One hot potato. Two hot potatoes. This live stream includes commentary on public videos, people, and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This live stream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusion of individuals or events in this context is not an endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements, past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is to blame. Not me. And don't ever do drugs in your life. Never ever. It's scary. It's bad. It's bad. Blah. Hello, you guys. What's going on? I take a real hippie. I'm out of breath. As usual. Alright, let's see what Brooke was doing. Why does it even have that option? What is that option I press from time to time? Search video frame with Google. I don't want to do that. I just want to go picture in picture. That would be... Why would I want to search a video frame? What happens if I search a video frame on Google? What happens? If we search this frame on Google, we get Fox Racing Apparel, Rumble IRL Chronicles. That's Brooke. I swear that's Brooke. Right? What is this? Verified I'm a human. I'm a robot. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Breezy Brooke arrested, $500,000, $500,000 bond 3 months ago, 41 views. I don't know what this is, but that's what comes up when you search this video frame. The future. Whoa.
2 or 3 miles. And then...
Hello, Jasper.
Tell me why... cops. First of all, I went for a drive and I didn't know it, but there's like a bar down there.
It was Brooke, yeah.
Tell me why I went down there and circled the bar and come back out and come back up the beach line, and there come that cop.
I know that scarecrow hair anywhere.
He was out here earlier. He's probably like, what is this girl doing out here? Where is she from? North Carolina tags. So I've got everything set up.
Mark, I haven't looked into Mark. We didn't do Mark on Monday. We could do Mark tonight. Maybe I'll come back and do Mark after.
To cook.
Also, something scary happened. And Mark's kind of scary, and I didn't want to have 2 scary things happen on my channel so close to each other, so I opted out of even looking at Mark, to be honest. But we should probably get back and see what's up in his life.
We're gonna attempt to marinate this steak. I don't even know what cut that is. Listen, it wasn't very expensive at all. I was actually surprised. I said, oh.
And that scarecrow brain.
Oh, God, that's God. Guess how much that steak was?
No, Tony went to jail. Don't you remember? I don't know. Maybe you don't remember. I didn't really make a big deal out of it. He went to jail for violating a restraining order that Amber Lee put on him. And I think he's still in jail. But if he got out of jail, I didn't hear about it.
Guess. Hey, Laura.
She's cooking a steak?
Guess how much that steak was at Food Line, y'all?
$100.
It's probably some crappy...
Nah, I mean, $12?
Cut of meat, but I don't know. We're about to see. As long as it heats up in this pan, we gonna do it. I got this mojito lime seasoning.
That's what she put on the cucumber sandwich.
It was $2.50. Seriously, I wonder how bad it's gonna be. We'll see. I'm gonna take my time with it and see if I can. Let me see if I can get. There we go. Can you guys see me? Is that gonna be good? Oh wow, I did that perfect. First of all, we're gonna marinate the steak first.
Hey, when the
I'm just gonna
transcript does
sprinkle
this.
and pat.
The transcript does this thing where when I'm scrolling down it, if it goes to another part of the transcript, it jumps me way back up. So I would go. It just makes things crazy. This has to do with killing time, not killing people.
Get out of my face before I go to jail!
Go ahead and leave right now, Brooke. I'm not gonna take this. I'm not gonna take this.
At Tiv36 super chatted. $5. Oh snap, less than 14 hours till Brooke takes on the justice system.
Thank you, 10. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, I gotta wake up early tomorrow. It's gonna be great. I'm super with it in the morning.
Was something to do while
I gotta make more. I gotta do the other fucking sound bites too.
I had to kill some time. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta. You can't always white knuckle it through life, okay? When opportunities present themselves, you gotta damn take them. Get on, for I murder you. And sometimes you gotta make deals with the devil just to survive in life.
Are we not just cooking a steak? What is she talking about? She's talking like you gotta go kill somebody or something to eat dinner. Making deals with the devil.
So these potatoes, I'm gonna do like a, I don't know, we gonna do something. Okay, that's gonna be more than enough. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot.
Steve Old alive.
Put those there. I got a trash bag right here. I had to put a water in it to get it to stay down. We're gonna use some of these, damn. Get on now. I'm gonna go ahead and get this grill going so that I can get these flies to go away. I didn't even think about that. Maybe I do need some bug spray eventually. I'm gonna put these potatoes in, oh, I gotta.
She's still like new to the whole cooking outside thing. Like she just gotten the stove recently in this era. How did she do with the flies after this?
Marinate these. Hold on 1 second. The damn flies, y'all. Here, I'm gonna drape this over here.
Yeah, there could be flies. You're outdoors.
I'm gonna
And you're making food.
marinate these potatoes real quick. First of all, I want to wash
Forgot I
them.
should be checking.
I'd already washed that potato, but I'm gonna wash these again to get some of the starch off of them. Cover these up. Oh yeah, you can see the water changing colors from the starch. Yeah, I didn't really rub it on there, Manuel. Good point. I kind of just, you know, it's glamping. We gonna cook it in the damn thing, and it'll kill whatever darn germs is on it. You know what I mean? Oh, they're looking good. All right, let those set
I think that was glamping means.
for a minute while I get the stove going. I hope that shaking it up doesn't.
There's palm trees in South Carolina. I got James walked through South Carolina one time, and I got to mix up with Florida because there was alligators and palm trees, but it was just South. I think she was in South Carolina the last stream we watched.
Affected. Let me make sure.
But I swear to God, she said she was in Florida. So what I think she's doing is she's like lying about her location to keep it private from the trolls. That's what I think, anyways. But I might have just misheard or something.
Keep reach children. Blah 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 blah. I don't
This state tree in South Carolina.
see anything that says "do not shake."
Oh, like that's the like. I thought you meant there's only one tree in the state, and that's that one. But you mean like there's just a lot of those in the state?
So you lift this up. You set this down in there. Oh, first of all, it goes a certain way. There we go. We're gonna shut that. Get everything away from it. All the stuff that's gonna go back in the kitchen. All right, we're gonna put some oil. Hold on 1 second.
Don't want metal keys around it.
I haven't opened
But the key fob would probably get fucked up, I guess, if it exploded.
this yet. Ooh.
Kitchen. Cooking with Brooke Kitchen Edition.
All right, and I'm using a lot more oil than I should because I'm trying to gain weight. Y'all, when I tell y'all that I went, oh, y'all didn't.
Does cooking with a lot of oil help you gain weight? I cook like with a lot of oil. Do I look like I've gained weight? I don't think so.
Didn't even see. Y'all don't even know what I'm talking about when I was talking about the cops because I'm an idiot. I didn't tell y'all. So there's a little
So
store
weird.
around the corner. I said, I'm gonna damn walk around and see what's going down, you know? And,
Butter would make sense. I guess if you're just drinking the oil, but wouldn't most of it, I don't know, like get cooked off?
I needed my stove up like a half an inch. Perfect. Damn, ain't I good? I said, let me walk to the store. So I get over there. I get 2 yogurts, which is like 40 grams of protein. You know, I'm trying to like stuff this protein down. I had lunch. I had tuna with Triscuits and a banana and a protein. And then I walked across the street like 30 minutes later and got 2 yogurts. So I'm sitting at the store trying to drown these yogurts out of the cup, right? Because I didn't have no spoon and I'm lazy. And all of a sudden the police pull up. I'm like, God, I can't win, you know? Let's fire this up. Ooh. It might not do it if it ain't
She doesn't know how to use the thing either, apparently.
Hold on, what am I doing wrong? Stop. Okay, it's in there. There we go. There we go.
It says, yeah? Olive oil is a calorie dense. Oh, is calorie dense. And can lead to weight gain if you consume too much. But like, how much is too much fucking olive oil? Like, how much olive oil can you really consume before you start smelling like an olive oil?
Get any and everything paper out the way, okay? Don't be an idiot like me and leave shit laying around. Anyway, so the cop pulls up and he's out there for a hot minute. Like I literally eat one of the yogurts and then I start eating the second one. Y'all, tell me why my phone fell out the damn case, fell across the damn floor, goes sliding across the damn gas station parking lot. My phone, I dropped a yogurt, a phone, and my phone case. It all come flying out everywhere. My damn cards. I said, Lord have mercy, he's gonna think I'm drunk.
There's a pile of yogurt on the ground with just her cards in it and stuff.
I think I'm drunk at like 11 a.m. I don't know what time it was, but I went back over to the state park. And
yeah, no, she's always mixing up the weirdest stuff. And I made a face, but I didn't say anything because I was like,
showered first.
But yeah, that is a weird combination.
First of all, the facilities, I would give it like a 7.5, 8 out of 10 as far as like privacy and like it being slow this time of year and like, you know, I'm gonna put my hair up so I don't catch it on fire. It wouldn't be the first time, honey. All right, let's dump these taters. I know I just touched my hair, but it's my food. Shut up. We're gonna marinate these with a little horseradish and honey mustard.
I think they'll let her go. I think they'll I don't know. They'll either continue it or let her go. Let's see if there's any update on the that website.
Oh, damn, I forgot I got a steak in there. Use the edge of that. All right. Where's my fork? So I've never tried to use this. I love horseradish, first of all. This is from another country.
No, it just says the 8th. At 9:30 a.m.? Okay, I gotta fix it. I have it set for 10 a.m. It was made on 420? Why does 420 keep popping up everywhere? 420, the news. The news took a little B-roll of the school when it was 420. And people were like, did you do that, Steve? I was like, I didn't do that. But look at this. Another 420. So that tripped me up. I was like, wait, is it at 420? It's like, it's court at 420? So I don't know. 420 just keeps popping up. That's a good sign. That's God saying, Steve, everything's gonna be okay. Just keep putting 420 over. But it's at 9:30 a.m. Tomorrow, so I'll fix the countdown here. I'm a half hour off.
Where is this from? Engelhofer? Hold on, wait a second. That's not true.
Is this one? No, this one.
Oh, it says
this
Hillsboro,
one?
Oregon. I thought it was from another country. Sorry.
Yeah.
Listen, I am no... So I'm actually going to do the horseradish first, and then I'll add... And you don't need much, because it's got a little kick. I wish I had salt and pepper, but it's okay. That's why I'm going to use weird stuff, because it'll all come out all right in the end.
Oh, I have it set for 9 a.m. That's weird. So I'm still a half hour up.
Ooh, let's put the steak on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Is that boiling? Oh, yeah. I want like a medium heat. Oh, I'm gonna need some more oil than that. That ain't enough oil.
There. Now it's right.
We trying to gain some weight. Let me turn us down just a smidge. It's on the lowest setting.
Hey, Nicole. Nicole, did you see? It was made on 420? And Tash, did you see? It was made on 420. In my mind, they were all just sitting there looking at the clock. I'm turning into Xavier. They were looking at the clock and they were like, we're going to submit this right at 420. So when Steve pulls it up on the show, he'll be like, ooh, 420, and then he'll smoke a bowl. But I can't. It's too early in the stream to smoke a bowl right now. It would be wild. 2026 is fucking insane already. If she doesn't get out, we might start covering like Rev and Shani on the side, because they just keep snowballing. And Shani might be homeless soon. And if she's homeless, then I feel like I'm obligated to cover her. Which sounds silly, but the algorithm will like it. I swear to God, the algorithm will love it. So maybe. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Wow,
Oh, that's
fancy.
delicious. I swear, y'all. I should have been chef. Let's try not to burn this. I usually only burn stuff if I've been drinking, to be honest.
Pirates of the Caribbean? Is it? You just go parlay, and then you go, arr, and then you all have a meeting.
Get them to come and arrest me! I just walked 12 miles!
And that is perfectly fine, and I will allow you to pay for your...
Hurry up and check me out before I go to jail!
At BetterDaversize-YL3X super chatted. $5. I love when homeless people eat better than I do. Make it make sense. W O E.
Thank you, Betty Davis Eyes. Thank you for the 5. She's making a pretty nice steak. She's kind of ruining it. She put mojito lime on it. On a steak? Does that go on a steak? Probably not. Tash, you were born on 420? That's crazy. What?
Oh, it's got a kick.
Bougie homeless.
Throw this in our trash can. Try not to make a bigger mess. Usually I'd throw some garlic and herbs in there, but honestly, we're glamping. I mean, this is, you know, as good as it can get.
Yes, Shani did get naked to ruin Rev's life. Luckily, I think you have 48 hours. Like, if you get, they call it corn bombing. If that happens, you have 48 hours to remove it before I think you get, like, perma-banned. So I think he's okay. As long as he deleted it, they probably won't do anything. They might make him take, like, a little training course or something. I think he'll be okay. I honestly think he'll be okay. I think, hopefully, they're pulling in some pretty decent numbers. A lot of people are talking about him. I would assume some human on YouTube is aware of them, and they should see it and be like, okay, wasn't intentional or anything. But that's wild. She's running upstairs. Jesus Christ. I don't want to even describe it. Anyways, we'll move on from that. Let's just get that out of my head.
Right now. I am grateful to do this. You want to put that on there? Or do you want to wait? And I think, you know...
Oh, fancy.
I don't think it'll take long.
I was talking about Shani. Shani was naked on Rev's stream. And it was scary.
I want it almost rare. Damn, I got that shit everywhere, didn't I? Oops. That's almost done, actually. Like, I want it to still kind of be mooing.
There's a lot of 6s in there.
It won't bother me if it is. So anyways, I'm minding my business. I said, let me go back to the truck after I saw the cotton stuck on the protein. So let me go get my run in. And that's what I did. All over the place. And then I went back and took another shower. I rinsed off. I didn't wash my hair this time. Ooh, that thing is rolling. That thing gets hot, y'all. I think that's good, but I don't have a plate or a bowl. What am I gonna do?
The fly will probably die if it tries eating that right now. That's hot. There are dead flies on your steak.
Damn, I didn't think about plates, y'all. I ain't very smart. I wonder if I can set this on the tailgate. You think it'll burn my tailgate?
I don't know what the fuck that face is.
They're causing me to have to urinate. They are remotely, with robotics, making me have to use the restroom at inopportune times when it is almost impossible. They have remotely forced me to urinate on myself in my car, remotely.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted, $3.32. I need laugh. New soundbite, Steve?
Kylie, thank you for the 5. There's no new sound bites tonight other than the ones that were added yesterday. I'm sorry. I didn't do anything today. I woke up really late today. Like super late, so it was my bad. Tomorrow, I swear to God. Tomorrow there'll be new ones because it's a Brooke court date tomorrow that I gotta figure out. I gotta navigate this carefully. YouTube is so mad at me lately. It's annoying. So no, I'm a good little angel, YouTube. Be cool, man. I tell everyone to be good little angels. I'm not even nefarious.
Kind of medium rare. I want it still mooing and bouncy and juicy. This is probably about perfect. I'm gonna go see what I can
Like blue?
find. I didn't think about that part. All right.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sita. Hope you're doing okay. What do they want? What does he want? What does YouTube want? It's a good question. It's a question that keeps me up at night sometimes. What the fuck does YouTube want? I don't know if that's what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they want. It's very...
Damn it. I'm gonna have to do the old swisheroo.
I feel like YouTube just has a wheel. It just spins a big wheel. And then if it lands on fuck this video or channel up, it's like, all right, let's do it. And I'll be like, what is different about this than everything else on my channel or other channels that you promote, YouTube? And YouTube will just be like, nobody's here. It's gotten really crazy. It didn't used to be like this, but I feel like it's all... Yeah, I don't know what YouTube wants. I really don't. It's insane, but it's fucked. In other words, yeah. They're like, you can swear as much as you want now, but we got to be extra sensitive with a whole bunch of other stuff that never used to matter. I don't know. I'm working on it. I'm working on understanding the new YouTube and what it means for you and me. Did I monetize the stream? Hopefully.
Damn it. I need a
okay,
plate, and I ain't got one. I don't know what to do. I guess I can put it on paper towels. That's what I'll do. Paper towels. Don't panic.
Court is tomorrow. Yep. Court's tomorrow.
You know what? I'm about to throw it on top of this thing. And cut it up.
Ah!
Listen. Perks of glamping. You got Lysol, girl. It'll be all right. What don't kill you makes you stronger.
But did you die?
All my God, that's a big ass steak, y'all. Damn, I got it everywhere. God said bitch.
God said bitch. I don't remember him saying that in the Bible.
God said bitch. That. Y'all are making a mess.
What is she frying? Is she putting the steak on the Lysol wipes?
Oh, any more. Oh, bitch.
Wonder what this house right here thinks of all this.
We're gonna add some water to this and let these simmer. I want these to.
They're causing me to have to urinate. They are remotely, with robotics, making me have to use the restroom at inopportune times when it is almost impossible. They have remotely forced me to urinate on myself in my car, remotely.
At Ryan
Remotely, y'all.
Ambrosaq super chatted, $9.99. YT won't letting me send most of my super chats. I don't think I'm all that salty, but whatever salt victory hand medium skin tone light blue heart.
I didn't know they did that. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for the $9.99. I thought all super chats would just go through. Does YouTube moderate super chats? Is that what happened to other people? Because sometimes people are like, super chat didn't send. That's so weird. Sometimes, for instance, Wackadoodle gets modded all the time, and I don't know why. I would just turn it off completely, but then things would be crazy, you guys. Maybe not that crazy, but pretty crazy. There would be a crazy time.
Kind of.
See, here's the example. Look. Wackadoodle got modded. What's going to be more rubbery? Her face or the steak got modded. I don't really know what it chooses to mod and what it doesn't. I have it on the lowest moderation setting. There's like basic, standard, and like extra modded. I would imagine everything would just get modded out and extra modded. You know, nightmare mode on Doom. It's like, I don't even know what would be appropriate. Sometimes just emojis get modded out. That's why I was making the bot, and then I gave up on that. I said, fuck this shit, because of the API requirements. Anyways, it doesn't really matter. I'm sorry, though. First Amendment YouTube. What do you do in YouTube?
Soften up a bit. This steak, y'all, it's got pink. Tell me if you can see.
And there's been super chats that have gone through that I've had to mute before Ashley reads them. So I don't know what's up with that. That's why I thought all super chats would just go through. That's crazy. I'm thinking about just turning it off completely now. And I would just have to, I don't know, really pay attention. I would have to read every message. I kind of rely on YouTube's auto moderation thing, even if it is kind of bad, because I can just see that. I don't know why I modded out this one. I'd rather just be like, show YouTube mods people for you. It's not much. I mean, no. So it'll just like, if something is said that YouTube thinks is bad. This is the other thing too. Maybe all these are bad. Maybe the new YouTube is like, this is too inappropriate. Swear all you want. But if you say wackadoodle or YouTube mods people for you, that's how much I know. Then that's bad. You can't say that. I don't get it. I don't get the new YouTube. It's fucking annoying.
I can't find no light. I can't see nothing. It's juicy. And the seasoning are just enough. We can cut that down a little bit. It's going a little wild. Hold on 1 second. Let me get this off this. I don't know why I put it on the damn napkin.
YouTube is looking out for AI.
It's juicy
YouTube
as
like
hell.
is
I'm
AI.
gonna have to wash this with damn water.
I don't know what YouTube would have against AI. It's interesting too, because the streams where I'll use AI to make thumbnails do better than streams where I just don't make a thumbnail, or I just take like a video frame out or something, or I edit it myself. So seems counterintuitive as well. It seems like YouTube does like AI, but what do I know? It's crazy. That's what I mean. I don't think YouTube knows what it wants. I think YouTube is crazy. I think YouTube's a crazy person. It like one day it's like this is cool, the other day it's like no, it's not anymore. But tomorrow it will be. And I'm like, I don't know what to do anymore, you guys. I can only be the best little angel I can. And if things get a little boring, I'm sorry. That's YouTube's fault. That's not my fault. I get in trouble for doing nothing over here. You got in trouble for once Brooke driving with no hands. Got me in trouble. I was like, what are you talking about? Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
First of all, damn, that's damn good.
Say wackadoodle, you're finished. Yeah.
Your girl is good. I need to do this in the morning and have this shit for lunch.
It's censoring bullying? Is it?
So good, sorry. I'm gonna show you in a minute. Let me get my face stuff first. God. Oh, it's a mess, but y'all, I don't even care. That's why we bought water. How juicy that is. I told you I'm a damn meat and taters girl. Alright.
A great example that you guys will get, because Brooke is like, Brooke got in trouble because her nipple was showing through her shirt, but Shani can get on Rev's stream and dance like the fucking Michelin Man and nothing will happen as long as Rev takes it down. And I think nothing should happen to Rev. I think if he has 48 hours to take it down, he should be able to take it down and not suffer anything. But Brooke showed her nipple through her shirt one time and got her channel taken down. What the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy out here. The double standards on YouTube. It's like, I swear to God, there's just a wheel that they spin and they're like, what are we going to do this time? Ha ha. We're a private company. We can get away with it. Okay. Scary. It's scary, yes. Yeah, she does eat like an animal. All right, let's try to get
Let me ride around the
here.
block and see what's going on down here. And like I said, I come to like a point in the road. I noticed it was like a bar or hideaway type of spot. And I said, let me get back the other way. I need to go to the grocery store to find me something for dinner. And sure enough, that little cop was trailing right behind me to see if I was at that bar.
YouTube is waiting for those who mass produce. They needed to act like they don't care about some, but they care about who can bring AI money. YouTube only cares about people who affect how much they pay. I've actually thought about this before too. Like them just arbitrarily taking people down. But Brooke is always on YouTube. Brooke is streaming like fucking constantly. She's honestly always bringing people in, right? She's making YouTube a lot of money because it's usually like a 50-50 split. So Brooke is making like $4,000 a month off AdSense, and YouTube is also making $4,000 a month, which isn't a lot on the grand scheme of things. But it makes me wonder, like, Brooke has done a lot of crazy shit on her channel. So, and I stream a lot too, which makes me wonder, like, is that why I'm still around? And then, like, some channels that I see that are honestly, like, not doing anything bad at all, but they don't really bring in a lot of views. They just get their whole channel wiped. Like, just taken down completely. They don't get it back. And YouTube's just sitting there like, whatever, man. So I guess as long as we're constantly streaming, we might be okay. Maybe. I don't know, though. I really don't know. But it's something I have thought about before, if money is a factor in their decision making.
So I made like
The new Rihanna trend where people are seriously dating AI person. I mean, I've heard of people dating AI, but not specifically Rihanna. Like, do they know they're dating an AI? No, for real. I don't want to sound conspiratorial either, but January has been pretty shit for me getting in trouble, and I took that one day off. Brooke says nothing's a coincidence.
Yeah, I do wish I had some way.
Some people think they're dating AI though. They're like, oh, this is my AI girlfriend or boyfriend. I love AI.
A1, I bet that would last in the car for a while. A steak.
I don't even remember doing that.
Yeah,
Brooke read boyfriend, AI boyfriend reviews?
have the whole steak ate by the time the damn steak get ready. I'm sorry to my regular followers about that. I've been trying to stay on top of it, you guys. You would think.
That's the other thing I like about YouTube's auto moderation too, because like there's some fucking assholes who come in and say like the meanest things to little old me, and I'll just get auto modded, and then I'll ban them, and I'll be like, no one even read your stupid comment, you fucking idiot, and they're like, and I like that, so that's why I'll probably keep the auto mod thing on.
Think that YouTube would come through eventually, but no. Ooh, and I should have poked holes in these. It would have made them cook faster. I wasn't thinking about it. I want this sauce to reduce, and then I'm going to add, I want to try one and see what it tastes like, and then I'm going to add something. Ooh, is that fat? Yeah, I might just eat that.
YouTube just auto mods. It's just like a thing. It's a thing. But can I show it? I'll try to find the settings. I'll show you guys.
That was the best part.
These are the settings.
Yo, I feel like such a freaking savage right now.
Yo.
I guess that run. Yo, I don't think I've ever ate protein like this. Like, I don't think I ever sat down and ate a whole damn.
All right, this is yeah, this is I found it. Okay. Because I don't know, there might be some confusion. So this is content controls, moderation is basic, messages in the live chat, on comments. So like these are the options. Oh, on comments are only basic or none, or in live chat. In comments, there's like basic, strict, or hold all. Even though hold all is an option. Can hold every single comment until I approve it. That's insane. But I just have it on the most basic one. Just so like crazy words can't get through with I don't know. I have a whole bunch of words blocked as well, but it's not enough. All right. Sometimes people come up with creative new words, or like, dude, I'm just not hip on the slang of these days and times. So it's like they just gotta fix it a bit, I think. It's a little over the top for basic, but I don't know. It's just whatever YouTube flags is like inappropriate speech.
Steak. I mean, I tried that carnivore diet.
No problem.
Damn, y'all, this is perfect. Look at the color of this. Like maybe I ought to be a chef. Okay. It's a medium. Yeah, it's a medium. It ain't bleeding. But damn, is it good. Oh, it's so juicy. I didn't overdo it. Hell, I'm gonna use some of the campgrounds. I mean, some of them, it's getting there.
Oh, we're cooking potatoes now.
But I had to kind of steam them. I was gonna fry them, but I probably should have boiled them before I fried them. You know what I don't know. No, then they break apart. I mean, they're coming along. They just taking longer than I thought. Probably help if I break them up a little more. I mean, they're fork tenderish. I'm gonna boil this down to like a roux. You know what I mean? It's gonna be the sauce, the marinade.
What's a roux?
Made for them. I keep turning them. There we go. Where's that damn?
Like, you'll rue the day that you whatever. Da, 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 da.
All the steaks.
That was a thing they said in school.
It's gonna be gone.
In school.
I'm gonna put some honey mustard. I'm gonna mix those two mustards. The horseradish. Hello, Holly. Yeah, the cops were pretty chill.
I used to show my face all the time. My very first videos, it was just my face. It was just me talking or like doing skits and stuff. And then, and I did commentary with my face, and then I switched to OBS because StreamYard wanted $50 fucking a month just to stream. So I was like, no. And then it's still a fucking struggle with OBS to work properly on a daily basis. But I think I've got it stable enough to show my camera. I still have to take it off sometimes. I had to take it off for a bit yesterday because things were fucking going crazy. But it's basically just like a technical issue. I'll do streams where I'm just like walking around and stuff too. But then I switch into members only after because no one cares about that shit. Hey, about Mass excited.
Thank God.
Yeah, I used to love StreamYard. It works really well, but there's a lot of limitations, especially in the free version. You can only stream 20 hours a month. I guess if you're just like streaming part-time, then that's fine. Like you can just do that 20 hours a month. But you also have like a limit of how many people you can bring on and stuff. OBS, I can do like literally anything I want on OBS. And if I wanted to have like 1,000 people on at once in like a voice chat on Discord or something, I could do that. Like there's a lot more flexibility, and OBS is completely free. It's just figuring out all the technical kinks is a pain in my ass.
Thank God. Hope you were doing well, both of
Yeah, I don't know what it stands for. I think it stands for Online Broadcast Studio.
y'all. Happy Saturday.
Or Open Broadcast Studio. Don't quote me on that.
It's a
One of
beautiful
them.
day in the neighborhood. I'm surprised nobody's pulled up and said anything about me cooking. I'm gonna tell you what, I gave myself a pedicure. I reshaved everything. I was like in there. I was probably in there for an hour. I tried not to take all the hot water, but I couldn't help it.
Thanks, Maggie.
No, I didn't take all the hot water. But I was in there for quite a bit. And then I went for over a 5-mile run. I've walked 16,000 steps, and that's not including this right now. I looked before I got on live with you guys.
Oh, Mac is also kind of like... I think they get the last updates. So the fucking Mac updated its OS. So it went from... I don't know. I can't remember. I don't even think I could pronounce the one before. But it switched to Tahoe. And then OBS updated. And there's like a whole bunch of incompatibilities on both ends. And... I don't know. I just think Windows gets prioritized first when things get rolled out. So for a while there too, I think that was just an issue as well. Like my shit was just fucked. So like I said, knock on wood, I think we're good now. Like right now, the last 2 or 3 days, I think everything's been pretty good.
I've made it 16,000. My legs, my
Fingers
calves,
crossed.
and my calves on the beach started locking up, and I couldn't even walk. I went to take a step and like fell in the sand. I said, yeah, it's been a minute. And I was looking in the mirror. I took some before, and I'm gonna have like some after shots. Y'all, just in 3 weeks of not training, I've gotten a gut. That's how quick changing your diet and not having an active lifestyle. That's how quick. And a little bit of alcohol. That's how quick you can put that weight back on, you know what I mean? And it don't take much to get it off. It just literally walking every day, okay? I can barely run right now. I was so mad that I pushed myself because usually I can sprint.
I was actually using OBS in America back in like 2021, 2020. But that was a very short period of time. I got frustrated with it, and I said, fuck it. We're just going to pay for StreamYard.
For, 5-10 minutes. I can knock down a darn half a mile at least. And I couldn't do it. And I was mad at myself. So I was like, I couldn't even go a minute. So I said, screw this. I'm taking my shoes off. We're going to the beach. And I'm going to run 1.5 minutes. And I did twice. It was the terrain. I got Converses because I'm used to lifting. I didn't even bring my Nikes. You
I think Converses are good for running in.
need those for running on this concrete. I said, no, I'm better going off-road with just my bare feet, for real. And I'm used to the climate, the weather, like the beach, terrain. And I also did cross-country, in high school. So it's kind of my thing. So anyways, I got seasonings in my teeth. Is it bad? Y'all, this looks so good. These are coming out so good. I'm gonna flip these a little again. I keep flipping them because I don't want them to burn. It looks like these sauces might. Let me pull. Oh yeah, here we go. That's what it needed. Oh, they're frying now. You gotta be careful though. You start a grease fire, you don't know it. I've done it before. The whole kitchen was on fire.
Remember when the Gala sisters' apartment or whatever caught on fire because of a grease fire a couple units down, and they were on the news, but they weren't on the news? Like, they just took their statement or something, and they kept referencing it. You guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Some of you might. Maybe it reminds me of that.
I was living in a group home, and I was probably...
Was it Carrie? What Carrie? Was Carrie the one who suggested OBS? Carrie uses Melon, which I was also looking into because I was like, I liked StreamYard. I'm talking a lot about StreamYard. I don't know if you guys care about this at all, but I care. I like StreamYard because you can highlight comments like this, like how I'm doing up there, like how I highlighted yours, Wayne. I could highlight this one. I could do whatever. And I think Melon has like the same kind of thing, like the same layout, and you can also have people call in and stuff. So I really liked it. I was like, cool, but I don't like having to pay for things. So I was like, I don't want to pay for Melon. So I just learned how to do everything that StreamYard and Melon can do just on OBS, and I've never liked it back. Except in anger that I paid fucking... It was $25 a month I was paying for StreamYard. But that's still too much money. That's crazy.
14. I just went into high school with that high school in Greensboro. It was pretty rough. It wasn't that bad. I mean, it was better than the school I was from. Had a lot more freedom. But I went to fry potatoes and put way too much oil in there. And it just overfull and set on fire. I had to grab the fire extinguisher. That shit was everywhere, bro. It was bad. All right. Cutting up the rest of that steak. Oh my God, these are looking better and better.
They're causing me to have to urinate. They are remotely
really likes
with
that one.
robotics, making me
Ashley.
have to use the restroom at inopportune times when it is almost impossible. They have remotely forced me to urinate on myself in my car, remotely.
At Oh Dear Lovely super chatted, $1.99. Thanks for keeping up with the chaos BCI can't lol.
No problem. It's what I do. It's what I'm here for. We're too far into the Brooke shit to like back out now. What is that? The sunk cost fallacy? It's all right. I guess it's not. I don't really have a sunk cost. A lot of time has gone into this, so I have to finish it.
Okay, probably should have put some onion with these. If I had two people,
This is what I use. I don't know. For anyone who might care about streaming. Oh, wow, that's really bright. So this is just a Google Chrome extension that also works on Brave because I don't use Google Chrome. I use Brave, but everything's compatible from Google Chrome on Brave. It's called Live Chat Overlay, and this is the thing. So it just like, yeah, I have my live chat here. That's how I select them, and then it gets pulled up there. And that's it. So if you're like, I can't not use StreamYard, that's your workaround. It's the workaround for that.
I would definitely did.
Just pop that shit in a browser source. Actually, here, I'll just show that real quick too. This would be the browser source. You just pop that in the browser source and bada bang, bada boom, you're done.
Potatoes, they're frying up. It's smart to
And then one time I could show you guys the Tamper Monkey script that I wrote as well. You'd have to actually like code a JavaScript for the transcript filter, because the transcript filter has like all the rants, the police, the stabby, the band, the drugs, the court. And then there's also some cool stuff the transcript filter could do that I don't really use it for. I don't know. I put too much work into this thing. But let's say I only want like, you know, the police, rant, Stabby's good, not banned, we want drugs, no court, no phone, no bike, no comedian, no weather. And then the rest is that's just speech bubble yappiness. I can go, I think if I press Shift H, it hides it. It hides all the nonsense and it only gives us the good stuff to skip to. But the problem with this is when she's yapping in between, then I lose my place and then I'll have to come up here and see where we are and come down here, and it's a pain in my ass. So usually I just have it like this and then have them all selected like that, and I can just kind of skim through it, because sometimes she's actually yapping about something that's interesting, but she's not like using keywords that I told her to look for. Anyways, these are my tools. It's also interchangeable. I could make different Tamper Monkey scripts for different people. I've been thinking about doing that actually, for when we get over the Brooke stuff. Brooke is a good training person. So if there's ever like a really interesting person and we need to like quickly find stuff or whatever, then like I have all the tools. I just have to shift the keywords and stuff.
Molder with water, like steam them and then fry them so that they're soft. Because if you try to fry them immediately, they'll.
So use OBS. Just tinker with it. It's worth it in the end. That's what I say.
Burn. Look at that feather I found.
Cooking with a feather in hand.
Who cares? I don't give a fuck if you got millions. I'll still block your bitch ass. Don't come to my channel talking shit.
Someone with a lot of followers? She blocked someone with a lot of followers.
We are
Yeah, I mean, it could have bird flu or something. Definitely don't touch feathers while you're cooking. Maybe like the thing that you're cooking, but not just feathers off the ground.
having a good time over here. Mind your business. Thank ya. Love ya. God bless.
Guy was probably like, "You're gonna die. Don't pick up random feathers." Be from
God
Vulture,
bless.
yeah.
All right, let's try this potato, y'all. I'm trying not to burn these. I mean, they're cooking up good. All right, let's try this potato. Whew, hot. Much
See
better.
what she thinks of it. It's better? Maybe she already tried it, but I skipped over it. What's this about?
On the side though, because I want to try one with the steak. I hope that ain't gristle. I might be fat, but I don't even care about it.
See, I flagged that as angry because she usually is using fat in a derogatory sense, like this fucking fat bitch.
This steak, y'all, this was probably one of the best steaks I think I've ever cooked. How is that even possible over this little crappy stove? Oh, you gotta put something behind it. Okay. It's crispy. I'm gonna get fat and sassy.
Tomorrow is court. Yep.
I'm gonna
Not at 4:20, but at 9:30.
get fat and sassy. No, I'm gonna get thick and fit. We're gonna start doing some beach workouts and stuff.
I was just told not to pick up feathers as a kid because I'll die. Excited they didn't like arguing with me, I guess. You get a disease. What kind of disease? What does the disease do? What's gonna happen? They're just like, you'll die. If you pick this up, you'll die. Don't eat the snow, you'll die.
I don't know why that's so good, but it is.
And I didn't want to die, so I didn't do that.
I gotta start soaking this stuff. I don't want these to get caked with stuff.
She loves her food, but
I'm gonna scrape it off and then put it in some water with some dish soap. Right here. Where's that thing of water? Hold on 1 second. What are you trying to figure out? You know, are you just trying to...
hold on. Go back a little bit.
I keep eating like this. I'm gonna look like The Rock next year. 100%.
Parents are the same way.
I might need to hang a picture up in the cops waving at me.
Well, we didn't die, so that's good, right? I guess it worked.
Cops going by again. See what I'm saying? Like, you done seen me 5 times today, dude. You followed me all the way down the beach. You met me at the gas station. You spoke to me. I spoke back. What are you trying to figure out? Or are you just trying to... I don't get it, y'all. It don't matter where I go, I gotta deal with that shit. It's like...
The airport diner. So yeah, why are we the airport diner one? Ashley is like all about the urination, the remote urination. Fucking super chat.
Look at me. I'm out here fucking cooking after a damn 5-mile run. What do you want from me? Maybe it's because I'm cleaning a knife. Was I cleaning this when he went round by? That steak, 10 out of 10. Definitely. I don't even know what cut that was. I didn't even look at it. But seriously, it wasn't bad. You cook it, I mean, it was juicy, it was tender. Y'all saw it. It was literally dripping juices everywhere. I did that, honey. I'm putting all this in the trash. Trash. Damn, I can't believe I ate that whole steak and that potato. We need water.
It was for all the snow. There's like, I don't know. It's like, probably not good to eat snow. You don't drink rainwater, right? You gotta boil that shit. It's just, I don't think it's healthy for you. You're probably not gonna get sick, but you could, maybe. Obviously don't eat yellow snow. That's fucking insane. But even freshly dropped snow, it's not that good.
First of all, ooh. It's like a third of a can left. I guess that ain't bad. We done used it twice, right? I could probably cook breakfast tacos with that. Excuse me. We're gonna wipe this down first, and I want to put this somewhere to cool off, preferably like in the wind or like out of the sun. I just want to in this, and I'm actually gonna wash this with some water, but I gotta be kind of...
Apparently the cops show up here, but I don't know if they're the real cops or like someone's just driving a cop car or something.
Incognito out here. Cops already driving by, waving at me like, Jesus, have mercy. I'm just trying to cook me a damn steak. Yes, sir. I know you exist. I've already seen you 18 times today. Y'all, I miss the good old days. Y'all don't even know what it was like unless you was born in the damn 80s like me, what it was like to be able to just live your damn life and not have to worry about them people in your face.
She was 3 years old in December of '89. No, not even. I don't. It was fucking like 2.
Yeah, there was a time.
Like, I don't know what she's talking about, man. You're like growing up in the '80s. Growing up in the '80s. You were born in '87. At the end of '87, you're basically born in '88. The fuck out of here.
Yep, sure was. You'd go out on a Friday night and cruise down the strip and not even see a near one.
Baby Brooke cruising down the strip. Fucking not even potty trained.
And all, you know what your friends was doing? They was cruising down the strip too. Probably drinking and driving.
And going to the fight club.
Smoking and driving at the least. Like, seriously. Things used to be so different. I mean, I ain't got no problem with them, but it's just like, it gets annoying seeing them. I just want to be left alone. Where is there an island where I can go and not see anybody for weeks?
I think saw what the cop. I don't know. Might have been a cop. They waved at her. They're not trying to bother her. It's weird, man.
Water.
She's a weird
I'm gonna rinse this off.
lady.
Maybe if I can lift this big old son of a biscuit. You know, I went to the Dollar Tree. They didn't have they didn't have my window covers, so I got mad and left. Like, I should have got some paper plates. You live and you learn. We'll get some another day. This actually worked out good to cut on.
Can't you buy like actual window covers? I'm sure they exist. I'm sure most windows are probably around the same size, just so you don't have to make a whole bunch of different windows for different cars, right? I would be surprised if there's like 4 different sizes of windows. You can't find actual window covers? Like a
Get out
Walmart
of
or
my
something?
face before I go to jail! Go ahead and leave right now, Brooke. I'm not gonna take this. I'm not gonna take this.
At Ryan Ambrosa Q super chatted, $9.99. Don't eat yellow snow, don't do drugs, always wear sunscreen and remember the first rule of Fight Club victory hand medium skin tone light blue heart.
That's right, Ryan. Thank you for the 10. All of those things are correct. You guys should wear sunscreen. And that thing, what was that thing? That fake speech is a good fake speech about wearing sunscreen and other stuff.
It's all clean.
I played it for you guys one time. Oh, my thing frozen now.
Alright.
Kinda, a little bit. Oh!
To have a lot more. What are you talking about? If you're giving my
The countdown starts twitching. Like the last time I starts going like that. The fuck you doing, countdown?
location away, I will hunt you down and fucking slit your throat. Like,
Safe.
what is wrong with y'all? Y'all have, like, fucking mental health issues.
Mental health
I am in
issues.
Florida, you dumb bitch.
She said she's not in Florida? No, she said I am in Florida. You're not in Florida. Why she pretend to be in Florida?
Y'all have, like, fucking mental health issues. I am in Florida, you dumb bitch. Like, seriously, y'all. Can you imagine people being that obsessed with you that they would put you in danger? Think about what I'm saying. There's laws against shit like that. They call it doxing someone.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was thinking about this too. I don't think YouTube cares about doxing. Call me crazy. But I really don't think they care. Speaking from personal experience, having my docs plastered all over YouTube and YouTube just being like, whatever. I do deal with it myself. So, like, what? And then I also saw a channel today. The whole channel is just dedicated to doxing. I guess like millions of views because this guy doesn't like how certain people act. So he doxes them and tells people to go make their life a living hell. So I know YouTube says that they care about doxing, but I don't think they do. I think that's just lip service because it would be a really bad look to condone doxing, right? But I don't think they give a fuck. That's just my opinion. You'd also look at like the Sniper Wolf, was it Jacksepticeye? I don't know. Jack Film. I think it was Jack Films. She posted a picture of like his house and YouTube was like, why'd you have to make it a big deal? And like kind of slapped her on the wrist. She's still making content. Like, they don't give a fuck, man. I don't agree with it. I don't support doxing. I don't think anyone should be doxing. But YouTube doesn't give a fuck.
There's a bunch of fucking ignorant people out here, ain't there? Pathetic. Waste of human life. Waste of human life. That's evil. Think about what I'm saying. That's evil.
Yeah. He's like a little, well, my thing's really messed up. He's like some little midget guy that just gets angry and doxes a bunch of people. And YouTube's apparently cool with it. They're like, he's doing a good thing. What? Like, I get the outrage, but that's fucking insane. That's not, you don't do that. We were all taught not to do that. Maybe we weren't all taught. I taught myself that that's a bad thing. You don't do that. So, I'm evil. I'm a little evil. But I don't condone doxing, and I wouldn't dox anybody. Not on purpose, anyways. Sometimes Tony Michael Johns be doxing his parents, and I don't even know that that's what we're about to see, and I go, ah. So that's not, I'm not going to say, like, it's never accidentally happened, but it's not like I'm going to dox this person and tell you guys to go harass him and stuff, which is definitely what that guy's doing, which is wrong. So I don't know. I'm very confused at YouTube. YouTube's a confusing entity at the moment. So the stream's really about OBS and YouTube. I should probably focus more on Brooke.
I'm sick of
She's just cooking a steak, man.
being nice about it. How many people gonna hunt me down?
Oh, she's mad about Florida right now, though. I should let her cook.
Evil.
Evil
To
Ed.
fuck with somebody that ain't fucking with nobody. Yeah, well, you got the right motherfucking one. Like, literally something. Yeah. Yeah. Let me catch you outside. How about that? But, you know, that's what an internet troll is. That's what a bully is, an internet bully. A fucking...
Oh, I should just be like, Brooke doxes people all the time, because she does. She doxed the judge, who she thought was the judge anyway. She doxed the Carpinos. Basically anyone she doesn't like. She's even fantasized about doxing Video Game Gooner. So, like, we're really gonna get on our high horse? It just reminded me that I'm like, I don't think YouTube gives a fuck about that. But that wasn't the point I should have made. I should have just been like, Brooke doxes people all the fucking time. What's she on about?
Obsessed weirdo. That's all they can do is troll from the internet. They're not real. They'll never be real. That's why they're watching me.
That's kind of funny. It's like a shot at our audience. That's why they're watching me, because they could never be real. Brooke, how do your supporters feel about that statement? Jesus, jumping. Said the same thing. I'm sorry. I should go highlight it, unless you mean like you said it out loud in life, like, oh, we are green.
It ain't nobody's fucking business where the fuck I am.
That's right, Brooke. Just say that.
Absolutely protect women and children. Absolutely.
Jesus, jumping Jehovah's Witnesses.
I will say that I've seen a bunch of Trump signs around here. It gives me a little more hope in humanity. I need to spray that tailgate down. I'm not doing it right now. I'm trying to figure out where everything's going. I don't want to put that stove back in that damn thing yet, because I don't want it to damn catch the butane on fire. You gotta play your cards right. And actually, you know what? I might end up using that purple mat and putting it under here so that I can put rags right here so that my kitchen rags don't stink. You need to find somewhere to, like, store them. And this one got dirty. We're gonna have to find a laundry mat probably, like, maybe Monday. Ugh, Brooke. Try. I can't even. I'm so full.
I'm sorry, Jasper. I think it just gifted a whole bunch of people I don't even know anyways, if I'm remembering correctly. But maybe they did, and I'll feel bad if someone's like, you gifted me a membership, and I'm like, oh, I know who you are. But I didn't recognize anyone's names. Now I feel bad if I do, but I don't think I did.
Full on steak. And if you're caught lying, you're gonna be blocked. Ain't nobody got time for your bullshit. Negative Nancy.
They're causing me to have to urinate. They are remotely, with robotics, making me have to use the restroom at inopportune times when it is almost impossible. They have remotely forced me to urinate on myself in my car, remotely.
At Oh Dear Lovely super chatted, $1.99. Real triggered Brooke who's doxed people so much.
A whole bunch of times, all the time. Literally any chance you can. Thank you for the 2, by the way. It's a weird thing for her to bring up.
See? Y'all see how, like, I can't even come out here and cook a steak without people being stupid. Like, oh man, fucking humanity is doomed. Doomed.
I wonder if they just, like, saw the cop driving by. Maybe we skipped over it and it said, like, Florida police.
That's it. That's it. I got kitchen water all down the truck bed. It's okay. We'll go spray it down Monday or Tuesday. We'll take it and down, spray her off so there ain't no food stuff everywhere. Damn, I don't have a big old trash can. I should be able to throw it in there. But you know how you go to jail for damn throwing trash away, let me tell you. I just cooked a big old steak. I feel like I got stuff all over my face. I still got a big mouth though. I don't think I'll ever be able to just let people just think that they can talk to me any old way. See, that's the problem. I got backbone and spirit. That's why I've been in all these damn situations. Maybe if I learn to shut up, it'll never happen. I don't want to. I don't want to change being real. My daddy was real. My mama was real. They said what was on their damn mind. If you had a problem with it.
You said that they lied about everything to everybody. And you had to lie to people as well. How is that real? That's not real.
They'd handle it.
It's the opposite of real. That's called being a fake ass bitch.
You know, I miss the good old days of people thinking before they disrespect somebody. It ain't like that no more. The internet got these fools out here acting like fools. You might
Fucking
talk to your
internet,
mom and
man.
daddy like that. You ain't gonna talk to me like that. Because I'm nice. If you let me be. And it's the same people that come back. How weird. Y'all, I don't think I'm gonna be... Tell me you've been eating without telling me you've been eating.
What is this?
Hey.
Oh, it's a garbage can?
I cooked a steak. Hold on 1 second. Seriously. Oh, it's the water bottle. Okay. Maybe if I didn't drink 5,000 bottles of water a day. There we go. Jesus, we're gonna have to wash our hands when we get back because I just like touched the whole trash can. It was really good though. I doubt I'll do sweet potatoes again unless I like I said, shred them. If I shredded them.
I think they're gonna give her an ankle monitor. I mean, they said they were gonna do that anyways. If she made it out on bond, they were gonna ankle monitor.
Then I could fry them up like casserole or like rounds. But waiting for them to take that much butane and cook up is not feasible for everyday life. I mean, they were delicious, don't get me wrong. But you can't dang do that every day.
See, Ted, do you not know my stance on recycling? I'm mad at recycling. All right, so recycling is a scam. Recycling, in theory, is supposed to work. It's supposed to make the environment better and stuff, but it doesn't. It's just like a fucking thing for corporations to get paid less for their fucking items, and it doesn't even bring down the cost of items. Things are expensive as fuck these days, so I'm literally just playing with garbage to save big corporations money and technically make the environment worse because it takes a whole bunch of steps to make the recycled garbage usable again, to have us rebuy it. It's like it's a scam, man. I swear it's a scam. I can't say it is, though. This is just my opinion, YouTube. I really don't think YouTube likes my opinion on this. But I am programmed, because I am Canadian, and we can only put out 2 bags of garbage per month. I have to recycle, or else I would just be living in garbage. It's crazy. They actually made it a little bit better. Now I got this big, like, American-sized bin, actually. I can fit a lot of garbage in that. And I was thinking about just quitting recycling, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm already programmed to do it, so I might as well. You believe in it? I get why. Like, I think it's portrayed wrong, right? I don't think anybody, if they knew how recycling actually worked, would recycle, but I don't knock anyone for recycling. It's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. It's trying to save the planet. The planet seems to be getting more fucked up every day, by the way. We started recycling in the 90s. Where's the when is the planet going to be saved? I'm just an asshole. I'm sorry. Anyways, I can't say recycling is actually a scam. That's just my opinion. You'd be cool, YouTube. I just thought you should know, CT. I thought you should know that about me.
Get him to come and arrest me! I just walked 12 miles!
And that is perfectly fine, and I will allow you to pay for your...
Hurry up and check me out before I go to jail!
At Oh Dear Lovely super chatted, $1.99. Recycling in is a scam. Biggest lie.
Maybe. But we can't say that, apparently. It's on YouTube, but thank you for the 2. Anyways, I'll get off of recycling.
Bye, bitch. Bye, fake bitch. Ooh. Oh, look, another fake one. I'm so sorry, you guys.
No, it's not an insult. American size. Like when I lived in America, this was the size of the recycling and the trash cans actually. But in America or in Canada, you just get like a little, I don't know, just like a trash can. Like how Oscar the Grouch, you know, his trash can, like that's the size of a Canadian trash can. Or at least it used to be up until like 2 months ago. And then the recycling bins are like not like milk crates, maybe like the size of 4 milk crates if you put them together. Like they're pretty small as well. So that's what I meant. I think all trash cans should be as big as they possibly can be because, like I said, I don't want to be living in fucking trash. So no, I wasn't trying to say, I'm sorry.
I'm literally just gonna like, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything, Star. That's the problem. Oh my God, I left my door open, y'all. Damn it. It doesn't do anything. You can hit report. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't block them. YouTube will send you an email and it doesn't do anything. That's the problem.
I think aluminum is actually the only thing that makes sense to recycle, and then everything else is actually like a detriment. But I have heard that aluminum is actually affected. The problem with that, though, even with aluminum, is like mostly all aluminum is coated with a plastic liner inside. So you still have to burn off that plastic to reuse the aluminum. So it's still, I don't know about saving the environment, but it does make sense to reuse aluminum, yeah.
Problem.
And that's why they'll give you money for aluminum, usually.
The whole website is not, YouTube is not regulated at all. They have it set up for clicks and views. They don't have it set up in the benefit of the creator to interact with their actual following. You would think after, 15, 20 years of having YouTube, they would have done fixed this.
Usually interacting with people brings in more clicks and views, but she broke.
All right, let's go somewhere because my phone's acting funny now. God, I'm so sick of that.
They're trying to censor you, bro.
Oh, I dropped my dish soap. Make sure you didn't drop nothing, lose nothing. Make sure you didn't leave no trash. I didn't. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, and like, it's the same people. It's the same, like...
Oh, but no.
The same people.
That's another thing, too. The recycling rabbit hole is deep, and the more you look into it, the more discouraged you get with society. And I don't know. It's I was hoping to learn a lot of good, nice things about recycling, and it was like, oh my God. But that's okay. I'm not running the planet. What does Grant Harding say? Too bad I'm not running everything. Or it's a good thing I'm not running everything. Everything would be perfect. He does food reviews now.
I'll tell you one thing, you get hot cooking. Why did that do that? All right.
Apples. Yeah.
That was really good. Like, seriously, one of the best things I've cooked in a very long time. Definitely,
Orange juice is like that too. Orange juice is like a year old. It's been stripped of all its natural flavor, and then they reflavor it with flavor packets. That's why they don't taste the same. So that's cool. I'll just buy oranges. Then I don't know. I haven't looked into oranges. I just know that apples are like crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if most fruit is like that though.
Going to bed soon. About an hour. We'll see how far my phone lasts. I don't know. I'm not staying where I've been. I'm staying somewhere else, so that's good.
I haven't checked your social blade in a bit. Should we see? Let's see what Brooke Social Blade's at. I think she'll stream when she gets out. She's lost 2 videos this last week. Or last 2 weeks. I don't know what they were. I wish I had a bot. I need to figure out a way to make a bot that tells me what videos get deleted. So 2 videos have gone down, but 1 video went up. Did 1 video get put back up? I don't know what's up with that. I think people are reporting her videos and they're going down. Some of them are going down. I guess maybe some of them are going back up though. Whatever. She's lost 100 subs over the last 2 weeks. Her views are pretty much under 1,000 views per day. That's not good. And everything's flatlined since September 11th, basically. When was it? Well, here's... Oh, it's because it does it in those increments. Gotcha. Yeah, not looking too good. I would say it's pretty dead. Pretty dead channel. But it's Brooke. She could come back. People would watch her.
Come on, man. You can do it. I can't see. Dang it. I can't even go 5 miles an hour because of all the bicycles. It's just...
She hates bicycles. I didn't realize that she hated bicycles so much. I would have really reminded her about it when she was in her bicycle phase.
People on bikes talking, and it's just room to spread on all over each other and shit. Did we not learn anything from COVID? I have to. But also, people be up in my business, so that's why I'm like that, because I be having dudes trying to look at my vagina on the beach. I'm not even kidding. Don't know how to hold the damn phone.
That's where it cut. Her stream cut there. I'm just popping the transcript. Popping the hood. Alright.
We're about to walk up in this Walmart. I don't feel the best. I think I overdid it today. Let me check my steps before we walk in here. Hold on one.
Okay, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 like mini streams. And then I'm processing my mother's death from 09, and motherfuckers won't leave me be. That's kind of long one, but still pretty short into the Brooke sense. It's like an hour and 20 minutes. I want to get through those ones at least tonight.
1 second.
I need to smoke soon. I went over an hour without smoking today, and I haven't raged about anything. Like vinegar.
So I walked over 17,000 steps, and I actually ran over half of that. Well, I'd say I ran a quarter of that. First of all, let's appreciate the sky.
My New Year's resolution was to be a better content creator and be healthier, and I don't think I've succeeded at either of those so far. But I'm working on it. We got the whole year to really nail it down, right? But I needed a little bit of a break. I was like, I really grinded December. So I've been kind of taking it easy January, but I gotta go back. I gotta start grinding again. Doing my cartwheels and stuff, you know, editing things and reigniting my passion for YouTube. What's your guys' resolutions?
This is why I travel. Well, I mean, I have to, living out of a car. I figure we're gonna stay here till we'll go to the beach tomorrow. I'm gonna work out in the morning if I can walk. If I can't, then
Not smoking as much. No, I mean, like, I gotta eat probably more vegetables and I don't know, just be healthier. That has nothing to do with smoking. I'm gonna smoke more probably. Because it's weed. It's not like a cigarette.
y'all, you don't understand. First of all, I need to
You need to calm down.
pull this shirt down. I need to find a trash can. Oh my God, I'm sore, y'all. I can barely walk. I could barely get out the damn truck. Did I roll my windows up? Yeah. I like the damn fell off the damn step ladder. Seriously, my calves have been locking up. I need to take a vitamin. Well, I can't do that right now. It'll make me crap before bed. Give me heartburn.
I'm sure. I'm hope that your knee gets better soon, Holly.
Did I lock that?
I won't say I'm sure it'll get better. I don't know why my mouth even said that. I'm sure your knee will get better. I don't know about your knee. Your knee could be in rough shape. I'm sorry.
Yep. Dinner was so good. I cooked a steak, sweet potatoes, 10 out of 10. Great experience. Would do it again. Can't wait. You know, it was awesome.
Nice.
So I'm gonna drink the rest of this.
It's good to do wholesome stuff and not get fucked up all the time, because eventually you'll get old and you won't want to get fucked up all the time, and then if you don't even, like, I don't know, you just be lost in life, perhaps, per se.
Protein and use the bathroom, and I might get me a piece of cake. I don't know.
You guys could play Jenga or start a band, learn how to paint or paint together.
They ain't got no trash can around here? Yeah, there's one.
I think bongs are better than joints, aren't they? Because, like, joints, you're smoking paper as well, and, like, whatever glue the paper has on it, and that can't be healthy for you. And, like, a bong is at least filtered through water, and it's just, like, the flour and grass, or glass. Flour and glass.
Excuse me.
Put a lot of thought into this.
Trash.
I can't not eat all the gummies in my possession at once, and I get really messed up on them, so, like, I just can't take gummies.
Almost 17,500 steps. I gotta beef up, so I need something with protein, maybe like some yogurt. Like, I've got to put on some damn weight. I don't even fit my clothes, yo. Pisses me off. Stress. People don't understand. People be like, oh, I have anxiety. I'm like, really? Really?
That's what people say to you, Brooke, because you live a very carefree life where you can do whatever you want, live out of your truck, and you're on your own time. And, like, people actually have responsibilities and things, and if they don't get things done, then they're gonna lose their house or not be able to eat and stuff. Like, are we really doing that? Like, she's weird today. Talking about doxing is bad and people don't have anxiety. I don't think you have anxiety. You want to be like that.
Do you even know what that means? I'm like the squirrel off of Ice Age 24/7, you know? I'm like riddled with it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the impression I got when she was threatening all those kids. All right, I'm going to smoke. I don't know how interesting she's going to be in the store, but she sounds pretty interesting right now. We'll skip to the next one when I get back, though. She's probably going to get boring. I mean, yeah.
Anxiety. To the point I can't breathe sometimes. I get in groups of people and I can't breathe. I will say that this has helped me. Filming myself has helped me kind of adapt to society and feel like I belong, you know? So, because everyone belongs. Yes, which ones? Them look good. I don't know. Is that sour? Oh, sorry. So it's 500 calories? Heck yeah, we're just gonna do that. Where's some milk? Damn, do I need any? I ain't getting no yogurt since I'm getting these. Hey, Paint with Leah. How you doing? Good to see ya. I'm looking for a small thing of milk for these donuts. I ran, I don't even know how many miles that is. How's that, y'all? My feet hurt. My whole body hurts. Man, they don't have no They don't have any little ones. 17,500. What is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. It's like 8.5, 9 miles. I just need one little single dose of milk. Man, I guess we're gonna have to do this sugary Nesquik. Hold on, I can't do it. Yeah, heck no, I ain't doing that. That ruins everything. I bet that chocolate milk is worse. Don't be giving this stuff to your children. Look at that. You're sending them to school high on sugar. Just saying. It's a treat. It's not an everyday thing that's a treat. As I scuff down 2 donuts. Shut up, though. I'm trying to gain weight. That's different. Maybe I should just grab a muscle milk. It ain't, oh, I bet they got one in the fridge up there. Them things are expensive. People don't understand how when you're in a place like I was for a week, how that depletes your system, how that takes a toll on you mentally, physically, all of that. It's the worst case scenario type of thing. I mean, think about the worst conditions that you could probably think about, and then throw in some sickness with that. Worst case scenario. It said a month on there, so I'm gonna give it a month, and I'm already feeling better. I can't believe I worked out this well today. My legs, though, I'm gonna have to wake up and do yoga. I was just thinking about it. I was like, man, I'm waking up to do yoga. I ain't far from, yeah. I'm gonna go out there and kill it because my legs hurt. I'm not buying that if it's like $4. It ain't even got a price tag. I bet they're like $3. We just doing donuts because I ain't paying those prices. I'm cheap. Sorry. Let's see, that's loading. And actually, this is a treat because I did so well. But, give me my card. You didn't let me pay. There we go.
Lonnie, could you stand here for like a half a minute so I can
Yeah, I know. I'm just grateful to be somewhere where I can actually work out and people not be like in my business. Y'all wouldn't believe how much people recognize me nowadays. It's caused a lot of problems. I was trying to let people get to know me and try to understand me, but of course, I'm misunderstood. Go figure. Story of my life. I get it. I'm gonna leave these. I don't want to take these in the bathroom. I'm gonna lay these right here and keep my receipt, and I'm gonna put it in this buggy right here. So when I come out, my donuts will be right there. Hold on, you gotta go black for a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. I am so sorry.
I should be walking out more people. Oh my goodness.
All right, let me get this screen back up. There we go. The donuts, yep. Oh, I got heartburn, y'all. I'll tear these donuts up and go to bed. I'm actually gonna give myself a facial, paint my nails, stuff like that. It is the weekend. I don't even know why I was talking about doing talking too. Like, I forget the days. I just I can't even think sometimes. I'm just overwhelmed with, yeah, life. I can't even think. I don't even know where my truck is. It's beautiful. The sun went down. It's already started to cool off. That's the great thing. It's like awesome during the day. I can get sun. It's not too hot that I'm like dying. You know what I mean? Because sometimes these southern states get hot, honey. You be frying like chicken. Don't put on the damn wrong baby oil.
They're causing me to have to urinate. They are remotely, with robotics, making me have to use the restroom at inopportune times when it is almost impossible. They have remotely forced me to urinate on myself in my car, remotely.
At Oh Dear Lovely super chatted $4.99. Vri, it's a YT channel but doesn't like being judged by people online, yet her message is one of not judging fearful face.
It's very doesn't make a lot of sense when you think about it, right? Thank you for the 5, by the way. I'll never understand Brooke. I think she just whatever she feels like, that's what she says. I mean, I don't know. I'm crazy, but I try to stay consistent publicly. Brooke don't give a fuck though. Brooke's like, yeah, we're just gonna say anything.
You'll turn into a piece of damn spam out there in the sun. I will. Alright.
Who's the guy?
I be baking in the sun like a piece of bacon. Bake these buns like baked beans. I'm trying to be the color of a baked bean. Hold on, what was that TikTok trend? She's like, baked bean, baked bean. Oh, it's so funny. I don't remember. Anyways, let's try a donut. Lord, that's all of the public I can take for one day. I'm gonna cut this light on. Hold on, let's go somewhere where we can face away from people. Damn, I wish I could have got a milk, but I'm not paying $3-4 for a damn muscle milk. You know what I got protein in here. I'll drink one of them proteins. Shit. Where did he come from? Where did he go? I don't know, but I'm going to Cotton Eye Joe. We gonna.
Do you guys want me to cough in your ear when I first get back? I don't think you'd like that. I was like,
Sit and eat these damn donuts. They ain't gonna be real damn tasty.
Your message was held? No, your message shouldn't be held. Where was it held?
I worked my ass off working out today. I'm so proud that I got endorphins left. Seriously, the dopamine is just like, yes, get back to my brain. When I was running on the beach and like, I was running on the beach and freaking, I could see the clouds moving really fast. That's when you know your run is hitting you, bitch. Like, seriously, funny story, a lot of heroin addicts actually love to run. It's a similar high. Fun fact. So the next time you see that crazy lady running down the road, be like, damn, I wonder if she used to do heroin. She might be in recovery. Good for her. That's change. That's change we want to see, honey. From needles to sidewalks. I don't know. From streets to sidewalks. There you go. Running down the road. Seriously.
All right, I turned off the public or the remote urination one because I've heard it like 50 times. I'll turn it back on tomorrow.
You get this release of endorphins and dopamine, and it just makes you feel. I mean, it's like this is really good.
I wouldn't. I might have to turn off my camera. My fucking thing's being crazy. I wouldn't compare a runner's high to an opiate high though. I used to do cross country too. Me and Brooke have lived similar lives up until the point where she stabbed 2 ladies. That's pretty crazy. But you know, I used to like run a lot every day after school, like 5K. So it's nice, but it's not like a heroin high. I've never done heroin either, but I would assume it's like fucking Oxycontin, and that's not. I want to compare the two. Why is this showing up now? Why are my things being crazy? I go smoke a bowl, come back, everything's crazy.
They a little
I
dry.
gotta move closer.
Let me some protein. Before a bitch dies. Hold on. It's a little dry.
Whack.
A little dry. Damn. No wonder they was $1.40 for two. They a little starchy, babe. What the hell? They a little thick, okay? They a little thick. Y'all, I didn't even lock the doors.
I'll say this too. I've never like gotten high on an opiate and then been like, I'm gonna go running. It's not something you really want to do.
They a little thick. Damn, I gotta get out and do this. Son of a biscuit, I hate doing this. I feel like I draw attention. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a few. Damn it. Of course the box is stuck. I just need to put this up front, to be honest. Here, let me get here before I get kidnapped and killed. Alright, I'm just gonna put the box up front because I've been going through it today. I've been really staying on top of it. I ate 2 Greek yogurts. I've done had like 4 of these. Like, I'm getting like 150 grams a day because that's what I want my weight to be at. I think I'll look good at 145. I'm like 5'5". I now know that I'm 5'4 and a half, whatever that means. That's how tall I am. I finally figured that out.
How did she figure that out? Did she measure herself?
I'm almost 5'5". With heels, I'm like 5'6", 5'7". So, and I can, some of mine be 5'8", 5'9". And you know, them stacks are 12 inches. How did I not break my neck? I felt like a baby deer coming out the womb on stage. I mean, try not to break my neck on stilts. Screw that, man. I like running. I like running flat-footed and on the beach. Y'all, my calves started locking up.
Brooke doesn't run very far. We've seen her training for Ironman. I can't remember why or when I had to run last, but I remember after running, feeling like I was dying and never wanting to run again. And that's probably how it's gonna be for the rest of my life. I don't know, man. What were they running? What was I running?
I like to have embarrassed myself.
Must have been late for something or something. I don't know.
The freaking cramps. Y'all, my freaking eggs was buckling on the beach. Oh my god, I bet people was like, what the hell is wrong with that girl?
Me and James running would probably be pretty similar. I can skateboard pretty good, but skateboarding is like running with one leg. It's like half running, you know what I mean? Running and skateboarding are two completely different things, and I get out of breath skateboarding even, so I don't think me running, it would probably be like James. I'd be wheezing, be like, I can't even smoke without I think I might have to smoke, or I've got to quit smoking weed just for a little bit, maybe just a little bit.
Oh my god, y'all don't even understand. Ran
Until I can run.
so far, my legs wouldn't work, but I had to walk back. Oh, I ran a mile down the beach after already running like 3 or 4 miles. And then I get all the way down the beach and I can barely get back. My legs, oh my god, I can barely walk. I'm laughing so hard, I'm sorry. It was so funny. I stopped for a minute. I said I can't stop.
Why is she so giggly?
I said I gotta keep going, or I'm gonna end up down dropping.
Hold me
Yo,
now.
for real, it was that bad. But I probably needed it that bad. I haven't done anything.
Yeah, the guy's evil apparently.
I haven't had the strength to do anything, but really ride around and get things done. Simple, like laundry. You know, you can kind of bullshit around, but you can't go.
Wow. Why's my thing being crazy? I don't know. It's like I ran and my legs hurt. And I like running. Ha 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 ha. I don't get it either, man.
Work out or nothing. That shit was so funny. So funny. I said, Lord, I'm gonna damn drop. I said, I can't stop. I gotta keep going. When I would stop, my calves would lock up, do this weird like thing where they would like contract, and I couldn't get them. I couldn't get my legs to work.
So I just kept running, y'all.
I couldn't get my legs to work.
Like Forrest Gump? She's gonna compare herself to Forrest Gump? That'd be pretty. That might be funny, but she's just not doing that.
At all. I like to fell in the sand in the ocean 3 times.
I just smoked a bowl too. I should be very easy to make laugh.
It was one of those things where like I'm either gonna lay down and not get up for like an hour, or I gotta keep pushing through this. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I was not expecting that. I don't think I've ever shin splints and cramps like that. It was one of those things where your toes are like going crazy. It's like maybe I should have stretched. You know you should stretch, but it's like, oh, maybe I should have stretched. I did. I went to the back of the truck. I'm like, first of all, this ain't really like the working out type of place, okay? I feel like the runners that are out there, they probably stretch at home before they damn go out running a few miles. It's not like you see a bunch of runners at the park stretching and stuff. I don't know where that light is, y'all. It's more of a
Have you guys ever had shin splints? They're not that funny.
chill back like.
Have you ever hit your funny bone? Probably if you have shin splints. It's kind of like that. It's just not a fun time. It's not like I don't get the punchline.
Normal like. Like old people, they go and they just sit on the beach. They don't. Sorry about that, y'all. They don't go and like work out. There's not a lot of people working out. It's not that type of beach. So I didn't really want to be out in the middle of this state park stretching in front of like married couples and children. So I was like, I did stretch a little bit behind my truck, and then I ran and my legs started cramping up, and I thought I was gonna die out there. It was actually pretty funny looking back. I'm like, oh my God. Okay, maybe I overdone it just a little. And the whole time I'm doing it, I'm imagining myself doing it with like a 50-pound backpack and sneakers. Yeah, right. Not anytime soon, girl. Oh, donuts right now. I mean, I did, but all of a sudden I took a bite of one or two, and they're just like, I don't know, for some reason I don't want it. It's like my body, nope, that don't even taste right after that steak. I had a whole steak for dinner. It was so good. It was literally like a 10 out of 10. It was perfect. I didn't overdo it. It was juicy. It was medium, rare, which I like. And sweet potatoes that were delicious, and I did them in honey mustard, and the steak had a mojito seasoning.
Well, she's eating. It's good. She usually doesn't eat at all. She takes like 2 bites, throws it away. I don't think she's doing cocaine in these Sams.
And that mojito seasoning you can throw in the pan, and it's really good. I would highly recommend those for camping.
She's also not like freaking out as much as usual. And she's laughing and stuff. She just fucking the smoke of the Delta and eat the gummies. She'd be better off in life.
Especially for like a family or something, or even burger. They have burger mix. You can find them on the spice aisle typically, next to the rice and stuff, rice and potatoes. There'll be those little, it'll be like a little seasoning pack, 10 out of 10.
Subaru Crosstrek?
And those are great camping. They'll last in your car for like 6 months to a year. If you unopen, you could probably have it for over here, unopened. But if you open it, it's probably good for like, 3-6 months. Just keep it wrapped up tight. Make sure you rubber band it. You got to be careful. We're definitely going to have to go soon and clean out this truck because it's going to get messy, eating around it and stuff. So, y'all are so confusing. Hello to Ireland. I'm going to see Ireland someday. One day.
Oh yeah, Dylan drove a Subaru. I thought you guys were talking about Hobo Johnson.
Oh, this lady told me at the park. She said that
Should be weird.
they backpack all over Europe like this. She said they live out of their cars all over Europe. Cause I asked her. I said, here's the thing. To the gift shop. First of all, I go into the gift shop to ask about if I have to camp or if I can just like, you know, rent park pack.
No. Around 9 a.m. Eastern. Where did you get 2? Oh, maybe your time. 2 your time? Where are you at, Kathy? Cause in like 21 minutes it's gonna be 8:30, and then in an hour from then it's gonna be 9:30 p.m., which will be 12 hours from 9:30 a.m. So I don't know what 2 p.m. is where.
Pass for the day and be able to use the
Hold me now.
shower houses. And they say, yeah, you can. And I asked about a campsite if they had any availability. She said, yeah.
Or 8 a.m. in Chicago. So I'm like, where is 2 p.m. even? I'm trying to think about where that would be.
What was it though? It was something important. Sorry, I got the. It was really
Oh, you're in Florida? No, it'd be 9:30. I think we're in the same time zone, Eastern, right?
important. Oh, there was another lady in there that had help like
I can't count either.
her grandchildren, and she was like, yeah, they do that all over Europe. Why are they weird about it in some of the states here? And I said, yeah, they've outlawed it in North Carolina and other places. And she said I think she said she was from Alabama or Kentucky, and they had outlawed it there, sleeping in your car overnight. Like they're outlawing being able to just live in your car. So that lady said though that they do this all over Europe. Like there's whole caravans and parks where people live like this all over the place. Interesting. That freaking donut was, y'all, it like it took me out. Seriously, when I bit into it, I like inhaled it and it like, whew, that crap was dry. Dry, everybody dry. Kentucky and Indiana, dang.
I'm not in Georgia.
Ireland. Oh, he died. Only the second time today. I'm joking. I am accident prone though. Oh, I need to put this food box up. I'm being lazy. I don't like that people can see in here. I just realized that like
I see a lot of shorts with the whole. I think it's just because I say "hold me now" a lot. For whatever reason, YouTube thinks that I want that in the algorithm or something. But there's some good ones. We'll do a compilation one day. A "hold me now" video compilation of all the people and what they've done to that song, like drinking alcohol, driving, drinking. Actually, this is all illegal stuff. I don't even know how these shorts exist, to be honest. Maybe we can't do that, but we should be able to.
people are driving by and can see in here. Probably don't need to do that. I'm about to run, you guys. I'm gonna get ready for
Florida has 2 time zones. Are you sure?
bed. I'm gonna give myself a facial and like, yeah, I'm ready to like shut it down for the night.
Ah! Alright, well then it's 8:30. 8:30 a.m. your time.
So tired. Today was a good day. At least I took care of myself today. Seriously. When you're in survival mode, you're just worried about getting things done, your responsibility.
I wouldn't cause a ruckus either if I was living in a massive Protege 5 or a Subaru Crosstrek. I would never cause a ruckus.
So, yeah, I need to like chillax. And that's what I'm in the morning. Yoga. We'll see how my leg feels. Probably just yoga. And I was going to take that kettlebell and do like, yeah, I can do kettlebell swings with it and all kinds of stuff. I gotta check the weather and figure out like the perfect time of day I want to go when there's like no people out, you know, because like I need some privacy, super privacy. So, yeah, that's not really something you want to do like mid-afternoon with families and people around. And I'm gonna dress appropriate, of course. Like today when I went on my run, I changed into some like baggy shorts and like 2 different tank tops or whatever, and my Converse and some high socks. so I didn't look too. I try to blend in, but I am kind of redneck, so I mean, noticing this when I'm like out in public, I'm like, damn, you're kind of loud, country, aren't you? Yeah. It happens. Listen, you gotta be proud of who you are. Gotta be proud of who you are. But I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. We will talk tomorrow. I'm getting my makeup off and get my butt in the bed soon. I want to get up early and yeah,
Eyeballs.
get up early and get some stuff done. Wi-Fi hasn't been that hard to find, but I've been trying to stay off my computer.
To do drugs. I don't know. I don't know why she needs privacy. Super, super privacy. Maybe she's changing, trying on a whole bunch of different outfits.
I just wanted to unplug, you know? Unplug.
RoboCop? I've never seen what RoboCop looks like without his mask.
I hope y'all have a great Saturday night and be like safe out there. I'm taking my butt to bed. We'll talk tomorrow though. Maybe I'll see ya. Well, definitely.
You think? Why does he look like that? What's going on here? Who looks like this? Brooke does? He's scary. I've never seen RoboCop. I think that was one of the movies I was like, should I watch this? And you guys were like, eh.
Definitely gonna do Monday. I'm falling back into the news. So yeah, I've got to like get myself together. It's been almost a month.
Oh, never seen it.
I don't know where my attention span has been. It's just like, I don't know. I do think that went through this twice is like messed up my motivation, and I'm just like, I don't know. I'm kind of just like, forget it, you know? Like, why did I try so hard when it's just the same shit, different day? But maybe I'll get my ambition back. It's not that I'm not interested. It's just that it's like, I'm not even shocked anymore, you know? It's like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I kind of gave up a little bit.
Just a jetpack?
But we'll talk tomorrow, and I'm going to stay positive, and I'm going to get some sleep, and I hope that you guys do too. I hope you have a good, safe Saturday night. Thank you. I hope you sleep well too. Thank Katie D. Katie. Lord have mercy, Brooke. Thank you. Y'all be safe. And I hope you're doing well. Y'all, we gotta talk because I just woke up to some shit. First of all, can I just say that while
the son of Landman, I see Landman as a commercial or whatever on Roku TV. It's like, watch Landman. And then it's always switching the theme to Landman. I had to turn that shit off. I was like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Landman. I always thought of BLM land. Mark. Anyways, she looks like his son.
While I've been here, I've been using my food stamp card. Good morning. Oh God, my hair clip. Sorry.
Landman.
Since I've been here, I've been using my food stamp card, right? Something that I noticed is that nobody uses food stamps here. Nobody. So that made me stand out. You know, you go in to pay for a cucumber and like a steak, and you pull out your EBT card, and it's empty now. Like, I don't have any money on it now. But like, something that I've noticed is not only is disproportionately white people that are homeless here, but they frown at you when you use an EBT card. Like, these people are so rich that nobody even has EBT down here. Imagine being in a city where it's rich people and ultra poor people. I'm talking about disproportionately all white people, and disproportionately all of the homeless people are also white. Like, I've experienced homelessness for 2 years now. I've seen it in major cities. In the city, you see disproportionately black people walking the street. Beach coast, you see white people that are, you know, walking the street. So it's a different...
The fuck is she getting at?
It's crazy because you walk into any social service office and it's all people of color. Regardless of what it is, it's not white people.
Was what canceled?
I think that it's different for every state. I do believe I read in Ohio they have a high level of people who receive EBT. Alabama, you know, there are certain white states, but where I'm from...
Oh, Landman? If it was canceled, I don't know why he keeps advertising it to me. It's like, watch Landman, watch Landman, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here. That's the only reason I know what it is. It's because it keeps getting advertised to me, and I will not watch anything that's heavily advertised to me. If you need to put that much money into advertising, get the fuck out of here. It's me being mad at society. I didn't even see an ad for Borderlands 4, and so far this year, Borderlands 4 is the best game that I've played. Oh, the skate store is pretty good too. So, like, what's up with that? What's up with that? You know what was advertised to me a whole bunch? Black Ops 7. So I won't watch it. I won't. Nope. Can get out of here.
Oh God, you guys.
Not canceled.
This went back.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'd be weird if it was.
Or did it? Maybe it didn't. It just...
Watch this canceled show. It feels like they're trying to put a gun. Watch this canceled show. I'd be like, that's fucking weird. But they're still like, watch this show. And no, I won't. I won't watch your stupid show.
Looks like that. Okay, maybe it didn't. I'm hoping that I don't have to
I'll watch RoboCop instead, thank you.
refrigerate this.
I probably still won't even watch that. I still need to watch other stuff. Like, there's things that, like, I've wanted to watch that I don't know. I just haven't. I need to. Calling from accounts.
So that I can cook with it. It's just crazy how go to certain states though, and it's, you know, like I said, they frown on using an EBT card. When I used my card at the store 2 or 3 days, they like looked at me funny. When I say they like looked at me funny, like they like honed in like that, like because I had an EBT card. Like, imagine being in an area where nobody even has EBT because the white people are so rich. And they live in their own little fucking world here, too. They don't know what's going on in the fucking world. They're enjoying the sunshine. They're out fucking basking in it. You know what I mean? But Harris voters. I've seen some Trump signs, but a lot of these people are Harris voters. And it's just disheartening. You know, it's really sad. So if you ask me where I am, you'll be blocked. I wish I could block you permanently for being so rude. God, people are stupid. They're that. Here's what I'm telling you. If you go north to Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, it's all black people and people from overseas that are receiving benefits. I've been all over that state from Raleigh to Winston-Salem to Greensboro.
What's her point? What the fuck is her point?
Walk into any social services and it's nothing but Hispanics, baby. People south of the border. And in that area, Winston-Salem, Greensboro, and Raleigh, you see nothing but black people homeless. There's a few van lifers in Winston that I remember, Greensboro, but they're few far and in between because the state of North Carolina does not like van lifers. They've outlawed sleeping in your car. So why is it okay for immigrants to come here? Y'all provide everything for them. Housing, a job, a vehicle, thousands of dollars on EBT cash, a work permit. Do we need to keep going? Insurance, education. But the people of the city that have lived there for 50, 60, 70 years, you just shit on them and ignore them. Don't give them any help. At what point did we actually stop helping Americans and put immigrants on the home front of like, let's take care of them before we take care of our own people?
I think Brooke could qualify. Brooke has EBT. What the fuck is she talking about, bro?
I mean, it's just crazy. And something that I've noticed is that
She's usually mad about the jobs, but the job thing is only because she's like a bunch of fucking charges on her record, so no one wants to hire her, and that's her own fault. That's not immigrants' fault. But she's like, oh, immigrants are stealing my jobs.
The racial differences in the cities I'm coming to. Who's homeless? Who's homeless? Now, these are not drug problems. The majority of people that I've met that are homeless because they simply cannot afford rent.
So, like, what? How come other people can afford rent then? Like, what does this have to do with race at all, Brooke? Are you saying that rent is a different price for people of different color? Because that wouldn't make a lot of sense.
And the Department of Social Services does not help them at all. Most homeless people don't even have EBT. Most homeless people don't even want to deal with it because they already know that the Department of Social Services is not going to help them. But if you're fucking Cuban and you want help, they'll push you to the front of the
She just like looks at homeless people from afar. She never talks to them.
fucking line, give you a house. Like, I just don't understand how we got here. It makes me mad. It really does. I think I'm starting to get my fire back. It's been 3 weeks, no Suboxone today. So maybe I'm starting to get my fire back because I woke up and I saw some shit and I said, I'm pissed. I said, that wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen if I went white. When did white people become the most hated race on earth? If you don't feel it, then you ain't living, baby. You got to be living to feel what's going on in society right now towards white people. If you haven't experienced the racism firsthand, then you're not living your life properly.
She says, just looking out into the world, she says, I see these kind of homeless people here and these kind of homeless people over here, but I don't still trust Brooke's eyeballs either, because she tried to take us to this Walmart that she said that was run by a whole bunch of black people that were super racist towards Brooke, and she got there and it was just a whole bunch of white people, and she is like, wait, is this even the right Walmart? And then she's like, it is the right Walmart. They must just switch the people out during the day. And I was like, okay, whatever you say, Brooke.
Because I simply be and have issues. So is it that I'm a cute girl, or is it
the uwu woman's a hustler, but she's cool? What are you talking about?
That racism is like getting worse? I mean, it's scary to think that, let's say you have a child who needs help somewhere in
Another Heather Gillespie
life, and they're trying to do the right things, and at every
oh my goodness,
turn the Department of Social says, no, you don't qualify. 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 If you're caught being rude, you'll be blocked. I wish I could block you permanently. It's like you have to have some sort of brown skin in order to get any help from the Department of Social Services, and it's fucked up. I've seen nothing but white people who are homeless down here walking.
That's what I heard. Yeah, but I don't know why is she not credible? Has she been shown to not be credible before?
Around, and they're not the type of people that are going to go to social services and ask for help, but they're also not the type of people.
I don't believe Brooke, because Brooke has lied to us about a bunch of everything, basically. In one way or another, she's lied. It's always like, if it's not a full lie, it's like sprinkled with lies on top. So it's not a credible credible narrator. Same with Heather Gillespie. But I don't know the Uber girl, so maybe she was. I don't know. I'm not just gonna be like, that's crazy, because I don't know. I don't know her. I don't know her at all.
That are doing drugs and alcohol. They've simply given up. Imagine being told, oh, you're too white, we can't help you. It's what's happening all over this country. It's true. You walk into the Department of Social Services and they blow you the fuck off if you're white. I get food stamps. I know exactly what's going on. I've been in there. I go in there every 6 months. I'm the only white person out of hundreds. And I come down here to host, and all the rich white people looking at me like, bitch, why you got an EBT card?
It's not true at all. What's not true, Tink? What Brooke is saying? Or the Ubu thing?
Sorry, I didn't grow up with a rich daddy like you. Like, you know? Like, it's crazy. It definitely reminds me of other parts of Florida that I've been to where the same situation. Like, I remember going into like a Dollar Tree near Neptune Beach and using my EBT card, and like people literally looked at me in line. If you don't know what Neptune Beach is, it's another
Oh, yeah. Okay. Exactly. I'm only half paying attention to Brooke and like reading chat.
rich white people area, Democratic white people area. I'm disgusted with that area. I'll never go back to Neptune Beach. Y'all ruined it. Y'all took a beautiful island and ruined it with your fucking propaganda. You're fucking sick, twisted, demented. You know how many perverts vote for Democrats just because they're hoping?
I mean, I'll believe the Ubu girl until she's proven to be lying or something, and then all bets are off. But right now, I'm not even that invested, to be honest. So I'm not just a person who's gonna be like, I don't believe this person just because I don't like him, or I don't know.
Some weird shit goes down. Do y'all even recognize what is going on in the world? There are people out there.
People are saying the Ubu girl is scamming people. Johnny Jump Off. What do you think?
That want to be with children, and they are passing laws. They were lowering fucking ages, and they're putting things into action for grown men to be with children. If you think that I'm fucking joking, we already spoke about this 50,000 times. It's called minor attractive person. You can go Google it.
This is the whole fucking... Brooke is lumping these people into like the whole LGBT community, which is crazy.
You know, it's sickening.
Why is she so on about? What is this? What is all this, Brooke?
People say, wait a second, that's fucking weird. What if that was my 23-year-old daughter? I wouldn't want her with a 75 fucking year old man. Nice ass place. Oh, there it is. I just woke up. The news got me all pissed this morning. Like, seriously, why is it? It's almost like I would love for a social worker to come out and be honest with me. But know that they told them not to help people that are native to Winston-Salem, Greensboro, and Raleigh. The treatment that you get when you go in these places, they treat you like shit if you're not of another race, you know? So it's just crazy. I would love for a social worker to come out and talk about, honest. I would love for a social worker to come out and be honest about orders that they were given to not help white people, because I've seen it with my own eyes.
Orders to not help white people.
I saw a woman go in there when I was sitting in line for food over a year ago, and she had children, and she talked to one of, like, they have like a guard in there or whatever. He's like a security. And I remember her asking him questions. It was about food stamps and housing. And he straight up told her, you don't qualify for housing. She had 3 kids. What you mean she don't qualify? That's who qualifies for housing. Women with 3 children, a single mother with 3 children. What do you mean she don't qualify? But every Hispanic that didn't have children, they qualified. So why is that? You know why? Control. They can control those poor people. They couldn't control the poor people that are here. It's about power and control. It's about killing the lower to middle class to assert more power and control. They have Americans for 4 years. They have disproportionately singled out black families and lower income white families. And they have took in illegal immigrants from all over the fucking world when they can't even feed the Americans that we have. And I've witnessed it myself, you know? The only thing I qualified for was $298 a month, and now I don't get that anymore either. I got an email. So I don't get that money anymore.
Because you're making enough money off YouTube.
Because I got a check.
Yeah, that's how that works.
For $1,213.
For $2,300, actually. No, $2,600. It was like 13 and 13.
I just want to be clear that my gas bill is $2,000 a month.
It's your own fault.
My truck payment is $700. My insurance is $150. My storage shed is $50. Mine is $100. Like, shit adds up. So, you know, it's just comical that the little $300 that I was getting, I'm not going to.
So she's mad that the government just won't pay her truck off for her and stuff and let her live in a luxury of life. And she thinks, for whatever reason, that every immigrant that just comes over is getting all this. Like, they're just like, here, have a mansion and stuff. Have everything you ever wanted. But all the white people, get the fuck out. What are you talking about, man? Like, you should have been grateful to even get that $200.
Get anymore, but whatever. They obviously need it more than I do to support all the millions of illegal immigrants that they've brought here. You know, if you've wondered why your insurance or rent hadn't up, that's why, because of immigration. And I
don't know about that. I don't think that's right.
It's the truth, and nobody else is gonna say it, but I am.
I don't think that's the truth at all. I think it's big companies, first off, building and then maintaining properties that they shouldn't be, like fucking BlackRock and shit. If you want to look into that, you can. I'm not going to get into it. I'm not mentally equipped to, but it's really bad, actually, right now. It's really fucking bad. It's scary.
Because I've witnessed it. I've been all over, seen it, you know. I've been to social services. I see who gets help. I see who don't.
Works there for like 15 minutes tops, waiting for to get her shit, and she leaves. She's not like fucking actually listening or seeing anyone's shit. And that would be illegal anyways. I don't think you can just listen in on people's situations and stuff.
You know, tell me why Winston-Salem is filled with nothing but black people that are homeless walking down the fucking street. But you don't never see none of them people over at social services. It's almost like they already got the memo. They know they're not going to be helped, so they don't even try. I told y'all 2 years ago when I went into social services, it was like 400 Hispanics. North Carolina is not a sanctuary state, but they behave as such. For some reason, the federal government is giving them funding because the federal government just did a fucking expansion program. So any and everyone now qualifies for Medicaid in the state of North Carolina. If you think it's going to help North Carolina, you are sorely mistaken. That money being dished out is not going to help bring money in. That expansion program that they did in North Carolina is going to cost you taxpayers millions of dollars. Just want to be clear. Your swing state. And listen, I know Nick went out there yesterday and said that it's not a swing state. I'm sorry, Nick. You didn't go to the right places. You need to go to Charlotte, Raleigh.
I don't know who the fuck Nick is. She's talking about that scary Nick.
Greensboro, High Point, Greensboro, Winston.
Nick Carter.
You know. You got to go to the hood, baby. Those are the people that are gonna be voting. Not the redneck hillbillies. Yeah. I mean, some of them are.
Nick Shirley? I don't know who that is. That wasn't the Nick I was thinking of. But we're replacing Nick Shirley with Nick Carter, just like we replaced Jordan Peterson with Michael Jordan.
But North Carolina has been a swing state for decades, I guess. And, past few years, they've for Biden. Now, I do think this year a lot of these North Carolinians have, you know, they're waking up. They're going to vote for Trump. Good. But what people fail to realize is there's a lot more people in the city than there are in the country. I think I went to bed too early. I was trying to get it in early, you know? I want to get up early and get shit done, and then I got like a 30-minute drive there, and I need to grab eggs, so I'm running behind. You know, one thing that you don't see down here is any immigrants. Not in this part. It's almost like these Republican people said, you ain't bringing your shit here. I love that. I wish all these states, I'm really, like, it really disheartens me, North Carolina. But I don't think that people realize North Carolina has actually been ran by Democrats for a long time. The cities. Raleigh, it's a Democratic ran city, baby. Durham, Democratic ran city, baby. Might say on paper Republicans, but take your ass out there and see how they treat you, bitch.
I just don't think people like Brooke.
Recognize real quick they don't even want you fucking existing, being around, and it has nothing to do with me. It's been like that for years. Okay, I worked in Cary. I ran a bar, And
It's nothing to do with Brooke, man. Okay.
that was 10 years ago. And I still remember how disgusting I would feel when I would go to that area because of all the evil that I was around. Like, you would think that people would look at that and know. I promise you, 50 years ago, shit wouldn't have happened. They would have yoked his ass up off that stage so fast. They would be professionalism in the White House anymore. I would be the only white person at the cookout with 100 motherfucking people.
I doubt it. She's just all over the place, man. She's like, what the fuck is this? What did she even title this? It's just Brooke's Life. Of course, it's just Brooke's Life.
Okay. And then I went to a primarily black high school. So that is what I grew up around. So that's where I feel comfortable. So I go to that side of town a lot just to feel normal because it feels like home, you know? But in recent years, that has become a problem. My family that I grew up around don't want me around no more because of the racism that has bred in their heart by their family.
That's really funny. That's fucking hilarious. This foster family that I don't even think exists, to be honest. We never seen it. One picture of Brooke with any person of color. Fucking ever. So why is there all these fucking pictures of her with a whole bunch of white people growing up? And like never anything. So I don't even think this family existed, but Brooke says that she's not even allowed to be near them because it's just been bred into their family to be racist against white people. And that's why. It's not because like they don't like Brooke. They don't even exist. I swear to fucking God. But if they did exist, it'd be because Brooke is a bad person, not because she's white.
I don't know what it is about this generation. The old heads didn't act like this. It's the new generation. Racism, absolutely. But, you know, it's just crazy to see things to come homeless and walking around.
Brooke's Medea storyline? I don't know what that is.
Where I'm from in Winston.
I don't know a lot of things. I don't think Medea was referenced in South Park or The Simpsons.
It's nothing but black
Or The Office. I've seen, I think, every episode of The Office a few times too.
people walking around homeless. And I don't care what color you are, you don't deserve to be homeless. Nobody deserves to live like that. Especially to not even have resources to feed yourself and wash yourself and try if you want to. You know, the thing, a streetwalker, when it comes to homelessness, you can't have a job. It's impossible.
It was on South Park?
And I know because I've been there. It would be virtually impossible. It would be impossible to find a job without a vehicle and or a home. If you don't have neither one, your chances of getting off the street are slim to none. And that's the reality. You know, and I've never even heard anybody say.
What episode was this? Was this like a recent season? What season have I seen up until? Maybe. Definitely 10. I've seen at least up until 10.
Say that. I had to go live that to figure that out, to tell you guys. Nobody ever told me that you needed a home or a car to have a job. But I'm here to tell you that it would be impossible without one or the other to work every day.
About 7 years ago.
It's just sad. It really
been.
is. And like I said, the people I've seen down here, all white, that are homeless, walking. I saw the one girl yesterday she was on a bicycle. She came.
Guess it would have been 28. Yeah, I probably haven't seen the episode if I was 28. I'm an old man. I think I stopped watching like around my mid-20s, like 23, 24 maybe.
Came into Walmart and bought a sleeping bag because last night it got kind of chilly. And
I stopped watching everything. Actually, I was forced. I still have to return that other box. I was forced to get a fucking TV box. So maybe we'll watch some TV and see what's up with that. It's probably going to be nothing. It's probably going to be crap.
When I was leaving Walmart, I saw her drive across the parking lot on a bicycle with her sleeping basket of her bicycle, headed towards the park. I guess she was going to bed. I mean, y'all, and she looked young and pretty, and like, you can tell, like, you know, I would like to say there's no drug problem. She didn't she looked like she just walked out of her parents' house at like 22, you know? It's just sad. You know, and here's the thing. Some people don't even try drugs till they become homeless. I was reading a whole damn article. There's a whole
What are you talking about? What do you mean 10 p.m. at night?
subgroup of people that become homeless and turn to drugs because they're homeless. Just think about what I'm telling you. They become homeless. They go to social services. They say, hey, I want to work, but I can't find a job. And now I'm homeless. I'm going to be sleeping on the street. And social service says, here's $300 a month in food stamps. Good luck to you. And then they turn to drugs and become drug addicts. It's just crazy. It's just so fucking crazy.
So what happened to Mr. Garrison? See, I remember that. It's like the old South Park. Mr. Garrison. I think he was showing weed to the class or something. He gets fired. And then he's homeless. And he's out on the street. They're like, I'm cold. And he's like, I smoke some of this. It'll keep you warm. And he's like, but drugs are bad. And he's like, yeah, but what else do you have to lose now? You're homeless. And he's like, oh, okay. She's like that. That's what she's talking about. Do drugs after you're homeless.
I mean, you are who you hang around. So if you're homeless, hanging around homeless or doing drugs, it's inevitable. Absolutely. You cannot hang out with drug addicts and not do drugs. It doesn't work like that. You might think that you can, but you can't. You can't. It doesn't work like that. Ugh. I just hope that this place is nice. It sounds nice. It sounds isolating as shit.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good if she gets out so far. It's gonna be crazy. It'll be like our Rev and Shanny. Rev and Shanny have been killing it. Anyone covering them have been killing it. I'm proud. I'm proud of the people covering Rev and Shanny. But like, yeah, we need something, man. Fuck. So she gets out, great. If not, then that's alright too. We work with what we get.
And like, the level of racism that I've faced in my life is unbelievable, and it's all happened in the past 4 years. I went to school, grew up with black people.
Oh, you're right. It wasn't Garrison. It was Mr. Mackey. Why is it Garrison?
Never, you know, it had its moment. Of course, there was always some bitch mad that I was existing, but it wasn't like today. It wasn't like the bullshit that we have going on now. The blatant disrespect and hate of white people has spread like wildfire. And it's very clear to me when I'm a soloer going into certain places in certain states, how I'm treated, that I'm not even welcome there. Like, my money is not even welcome. I'm talking about restaurants, grocery stores, Walmarts, car shops. I walk in, everybody stops.
You gotta kind of bounce around between them. I feel like Rev just has a wheel. He has a wheel of like, whose stream am I going to be on today? And he just spins it, and he's on some random person's stream I've never heard of before in my life. So you gotta kind of just bip and bop around. That's what I'd say. Kara usually knows what's up. Hussy usually does rundowns of what's going on. There's a whole bunch of like little clip channels like Phil's Lobotomy if you just want like 3 to 4 minute things of what's up. And watch their own channels too. Like you can look at their posts and stuff. That's what I do anyways. I'm not super into it though. So if you want like the whole story, I don't really know what to tell you. There's a couple other ones. I'm trying to remember them. I think BGTV covers Reverend Chaney like pretty extensively. Like they usually grab everything.
They turn around and look at me, and then there's a fucking problem. Nobody else felt that shit. Nobody else goes in anywhere and has people look at them fucking sideways.
I can see it, Deanna.
And this happened before I started the channel. This is why I started the channel, because I'm sick of it. This is why I started the channel. Who was that? Thank you, Wake Up World. This is why I started the channel, to talk about these things.
She was naked today or yesterday. She was naked at some point on Rev's stream to get his channel taken down. She was dancing like a crazy person. If you're not physically, what was the word to use? If you're not physically grossed out, if you watch that clip, you will be. I don't recommend it to anybody.
Thanks. Because I'm not doing anything wrong when I walk in a Walmart to spend groceries. If you have a problem with me being there, that's a you problem. What Walmart was it? Oh, it was the Winston-Salem Walmart. Yeah. Where I was at the security guard in the middle of the night. And, you know, it all started because of racing. I walked into this Walmart. I saw that there was 2 beached whales sitting down talking to the security guy. Now, the reason I'm calling them beached whales is because they discriminated against me because I'm white and skinny. So if you want to feel type of way about me simply existing, then of course I'm going to point out the fact that your ass is so big.
Where is the clip? I can't remember what channel it's on. But I was scared and scarred, and I ran away. I think it was it Anja's channel? Anja was like reacting to it. It's bad. It's really bad. I sure you could just search Shani. It's just Shani naked. It'd probably pop up, to be honest.
Shouldn't even be working at Walmart. When I say 300 pounds each, they probably were combined 800 pounds. 2 women sitting on the front stoop of Walmart. I go in to use the bathroom, and there's, oddly enough, another beached whale. They were all 3 beached whales. It was the...
I'll say it is censored. The clip that I saw is censored, where you can't see anything that I don't think is allowed on YouTube. I think you could see everything at the time of it happening, but it's like kind of cropped. But even with that, I wouldn't recommend the clip. I'm scarred for life now. But she has 2 stomachs. I didn't even know that was physically possible. I've seen some pretty big people in my life, but it's like, it's hard to believe she's a real person almost.
3 fucking stooges, a security guard, and 2 Walmart workers, all 3 of which were black. I said to myself walking up, I said, whoa, this place is kind of wild after dark. There were people in the parking lot drinking alcohol. There were people out there smoking. Y'all, I said, whoa, this ain't the Walmart that I remember. What the hell is going on out here? Let me get in here and use the bathroom so I can get to bed. As I'm walking up to the storefront, there's the beached whales. And I said, Lord, please don't let me have any problems. And as I passed by, I said, hello, how you doing? And they all 3 looked at me, did not speak, and stared at me with fucking mean faces.
I'm debating showing it. Can I show it? I think I can show it, because it's like I said, it's cropped, but you'll still get the gist. Yeah, that is the channel. Fun is Futile is the channel. I'm debating it. What do you guys think? Show it. Shared a million links. Because I have it right here. Hurry up. I don't know what 2 is.
That's the racism I'm talking about. And before I even made it back out of the bathroom, there was already fucking problems. I had the security running me down in the parking lot.
I think it'll be okay. What time are we at? It's like around 2:32. We got 2:33. I'll just blur it after. This is on YouTube. And it's cropped, like I said. Nothing bad to show. Let me skip to the... Oh my god. Okay. If you don't want to see this, you gotta run away. You gotta run away right now. But this is what happened earlier. Either today or yesterday. So like I said, it's cropped, but you can still see what the fuck is happening. You were warned. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yes, fucking land whale, bitch.
Fanny, get the.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Is this fake?
What the fuck?
So that I'm pretty sure I can show that. That's fucking insane though. Yeah, anyways, I'll still blur that after. That's yeah. Like I said, there's an uncensored version. I don't want to see it. I'm good, man. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. But like I said, that's on YouTube. That's cropped. I'm already traumatized enough.
He scratched my vehicle. I painted that yesterday, so. But that's the racism.
So, to give context, she did that that was on Rev's channel. Rev like went to the washroom or something. You guys call it a bathroom. He went to the bathroom and Shani ran up the stairs and took off all her clothes and it was, like I said, dancing. And people were like, what the fuck?
I'm talking about. Where you can't even go in and use a bathroom without there being problems because these fucking fat fucks are so disappointed in themselves that your mere existence makes them feel uncomfortable because they know they're not living right. You can just look at them and tell.
What? Why would I hate you, Jessica?
Is that my fault? Because I'm white and cute and I work out and I eat a health. Is that my fucking fault that you got that big bitch? And is it okay for this security guard and these two fugly fucking women to treat me funny because of it? That's real racism. I experience that all the time, every day when I'm up north.
Fucking Brooke and her racism.
Every day when I'm up north. And you know, COVID made it worse.
Oh, no. I mean, like, that's what the people wanted. It's one of the rules. Give the people what they want.
COVID made racism worse. This younger generation, they're a racist bunch of children.
And I think we're so coloring in the lines. We're right up against the line, but we're all right. I think we're okay.
And it's unfortunate. I've seen it. I've seen it personally. I dated a guy that had 2 children, and I'm here to tell you, race alive.
What?
These children nowadays, with technology and everything, they have their own beliefs. It doesn't matter what you teach them. They're forming beliefs from the technology that you've given them, Karen. Yeah, that's right. You might think that you're raising a bunch of little Republicans, but I can assure you, due to that technology, you're not. You don't know who you're raising. That phone's raising them. Their beliefs are coming from what they're seeing on that phone. 100%. 100%. You might take them to church every Sunday and say, oh, we're going to live like this, and you're going to do that, and da-da-da-da-da-da. These kids nowadays are good at lying and masking. They learn from technology as well.
They lie from technology? I mean, I don't know why either. She knew what she was doing. You know? She didn't want that out there. She wouldn't have done that.
Yeah. It's just crazy because all 3 of those people that attacked me at that Walmart, they were probably all around 25 years of age. Which is crazy. That's the upcoming generation. That's the generation I'm talking about. It's going to be a problem in the future. Just remember I said it. I want it to be a problem, but it already is. I already experience it. I face so much racism existing in North Carolina because it's all immigrants. It's all people, you know, of color and stuff in the area that I would be in. Winston-Salem, Greensboro, High Point.
I don't know. Where is my foot pedal? Why all the way back there? When she went to sleep, she was in Florida. She claimed to be in Florida. I guess she just woke up in North Carolina or South Carolina. Why are you not staying in your spot?
Oh, and that's my stomping ground. That's where I've lived for
My fucking pedal's running away on me.
30 years. What do you want me to do? Oh, you can have that shithole, actually. You can have that shithole. Oh, God, you can have that shithole. Never mind. You can have it. I said, what do you want me to do? Never mind. I've already done it. Bitch, I got away from all you evil fuckers. Y'all evil as hell up there. Like, here.
Oh, 1,000%. I think I was... Why does my arm sound like that? I was making a joke one time, but I'm serious. Like, you can do anything, basically, you want, as long as you're not showing a nipple. Look what Brooke gets away with. You're threatening kids, fucking threatening everyone, gonna stab and gut people. That's all fine. As soon as she, like, see a nipple through her shirt, channel's taken down. It's crazy out here.
Seriously. People are so nice down here. Like, why y'all so evil? Y'all just be walking around hating the world, hating yourselves, mad at everybody, taking it fucking anybody, right? Don't make no damn sense. I ain't even been here a week and my mood is already fucking bad. That area, is it your home or is it you? It might be your damn area, bitch. It might be the area.
Well, she was, I don't even think it was 2 days.
Serious.
She got her account back after 24, not even 24 hours. It was supposed to be a week, but she appealed it and she won the appeal. And then she just took another day off because she was mad at YouTube. She's like, I'm not coming back to YouTube. But she did. She can't stay away from YouTube. YouTube actually pays her. Twitch doesn't pay her.
Seriously. All right. I'm ready to go. Oh, I'm out of breath. Here, let me... When we get there, we have got to clean this damn phone because... I'm not... Truck. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna have to, put on a bra. Whew, y'all. I just think...
It's evidence, honey.
That it is important to talk about these things because when you don't talk about things, it makes things worse. And ignoring shit is not the way to solve problems. That makes problems worse. Ignoring things makes it spread. And, you know, you wouldn't believe the amount of parents that have not sat down and had serious conversations with their child. That is another reason I started this channel, because my parents never sat down and taught me anything. They never had one serious conversation with me. So what happens when you become, you know, a 16-year-old girl and you're off on your own and you don't know anything? You're gonna fall into fucking problems. Like, plain and simple, you're gonna fall into some shit that you don't need to be wrapped up in. And that's why it's important to talk to your kids. Everybody's got this idea, my kid would never. No, Karen, your kid would be the first. You're just so fucking far out of the loop, you don't even recognize that you're raising a hellion. Yeah, he acts normal when he's around you, but God knows. Let him go to the damn crispy chicken down the road for an hour with his friends. Ow, I hurt my toe. And he's gonna be up in there causing a damn scene. You know? Getting punched in the face.
It's like a fox. Doesn't know what they're doing. Just running all over this fucking truck, man.
By grown men. God, that was so good.
Or a ferret. If you put a fox or a ferret in a truck, it'd act probably the same.
I mean, it wasn't, but... I bet he'll think twice.
I don't know what happened to Rodeo.
The next time he gets in a grown folk's face talking shit. You know what I mean?
Weasel.
Like, there used to be some respect there. If you were under the age of 25, you respect your elders. What happened to raising our kids like that? Nobody thinks that maybe it's the lack of morals and values and structural foundation of good shit. Maybe that's why the world's going so crazy, because nobody's raising their kids to be good.
That was a Family Guy song. I was like, what song is this? Like, one of those good old-fashioned values. She's just riffing the Family Guy song.
I'm here to tell you that's the whole reason. That's the culprit. The lack of Jesus, church, and structural foundation of actual morals and values. That is why this country looks like this. This is what happens when you let generation after generation do what the fuck they want and you don't raise them to be something. Children have to be molded. You have to tell them racism's bad. You know, God is good. Like, you have to teach children that. They're not doing that anymore. And matter of fact, you know who's teaching them? You know who's teaching them? The teacher, the LGBT.
Oh, that's just gonna say like Mr. Beast. But no, the teachers. Oh my God, the teachers are teaching the kids. What'll they think of next?
LGBTQ+, that's who's raising your child.
So
while you're not having conversations, and trust me, you should want to have those conversations. You should feel
elephants, like Barbar the elephant.
Blessed to have those conversations. Some of us are not allowed to have those conversations.
What?
While you're feeling...
This is how I would have the conversation with my kid. Son, there's gay people out in the world, and you might be one of them. I don't know. I don't care if you're gay, but you gotta treat them the same as you treat everyone else. And if you treat anyone differently than you, just based off of what they believe, well, I don't know what you believe. I think they believe in murdering people and stuff. That's a whole different story. But like religious beliefs, fucking sexual preference, like that, it's not gonna fly. Race, then you're gonna be in trouble. You're gonna be in big trouble. But I don't know. That's about it. I don't think it needs to be that deep. Does it need to be that deep?
To have conversations with your child, just know that the LGBTQ plus is right. If they're going to a public school,
Yeah, don't be an asshole. We're all people. Get along with people.
yep, that's who's raising them. The LGBTQ plus, yay. They're sane and stable. Not. And do I want eggs or not? I do want some protein. Let's go in this Walmart, y'all. I'm being lazy and I got to pee too. I'm being lazy as hell. And damn, I might need to put some other clothes on. It'll be fine. I'll just
Let's just putting a trench coat on for a second.
wrap up really good. And do I even have money to go? I think I've got it. Hold on.
Yeah, she dated a woman for years. Even after jail. They got out of jail and they were still dating. But then, I don't know, I think drugs happened or something and they had to break up. But and she said it was, to this day, the best relationship she had ever been in. But she's not gay, guys.
I got a Cash App card. Andrea sent me money for food and I'm so grateful. Thank you so much, girl. Like, you don't even know how much you have helped me out recently, just trying to maintain gas and food and stuff till I get paid. I've been filling out job applications, but you know how that shit goes. These white people down here ain't gonna hire me. I end up having to go somewhere else to find work, but
It just, I don't know, it baffles my mind that Brooke wants, like, there to be more religious influence everywhere in society, like, not only in school, but just in life in general, right? Which is made her this crazy fucking insane woman. Because yeah, Brooke is at least bi, but it's against religious nonsense or whatever. And she's miserable. She's fucking miserable. Why would she want anyone else to be like this? Crazy lady.
yeah, that's another thing.
Oh, she's running away from the audio once the Bluetooth disconnects. There.
Like, oh, whoa,
There we go.
okay, yeah, no problem. Call that number, and they're like, well, I'm not the hiring manager, or you have to call this number, or she's not in right now. Y'all don't understand. It could literally be an 80-hour-a-week job, just me looking for work. Yesterday, I only spent around 5 or 6 hours doing it. Today, I'm not doing it. I'm going to enjoy myself. See, it adds stress, and I can't even think because of the stress. Like, and I can't focus on me when I'm focused on the stress. We limited that shit Monday to Friday. That's over 100 applications a week. I've done filled out over 6,000 job applications in less than a year.
6,000. George, thank you for the $2 fancy doggy. That's a dog. Doing a one. Thank you.
Well, right out of year. October to now. 6,000. Good morning.
I wonder when it gets up to, what did she say, 14,000?
We're gonna use the bathroom and then we're gonna go get some eggs. How about that? And I'm gonna start putting you guys on black mode so that I didn't even think about offending other people with this.
Yeah. This is what she calls black mode. This is also the end of the stream, so I don't know why we're in black mode. Just to end the stream.
Wait for it.
What are we waiting for?
Too much wind.
A blurry ocean? Nice.
Happy Sunday! Sunday fun day! overcast, but it'll clear up later this afternoon. That's the great thing about this area, baby. It might be a little foggy in the morning, but just give it some time, honey. The sun will shine eventually, typically, more often than not. Good morning, good morning. Y'all, I went into Walmart and there was no toilet paper in the stall. I had to huddle over to a different stall to get toilet paper. Like, Jesus Christ. Look at the views. It's just freaking stunning.
If Bob Ross was a blind man, maybe this is what his paintings would look like. Still, like, that's like something. I can see what you were going for, but since you're blind, there's no detail. It's just blah.
I've had the roads myself.
Shrek Swamp had more detail in the 2000s.
There's been nobody out. I guess everybody's asleep. They all probably partied last night.
I'm hungry. Well, let's just smoke weed. I'm gonna go smoke a bowl. Yeah, it's been like almost 3 hours. I can smoke a bowl. You guys be good little angels, though, okay? You guys be good.
All they had was a 12-pack. Where we're headed, I won't have these issues. So if it's a little sketchy till then, sorry. I got 4 bars. Please make it make sense. Somebody said I should get shirts with that. Somebody said you need merch that says make it make sense. Do I say that I probably do. Because it don't make sense, you know? I was thinking tomorrow we have a gym membership. We have a free trial at a gym. The reason I like Planet Fitness is because I felt like I fit in there. But apparently not. Apparently not. Hold on one second. I think if you are simply trying to lose a little bit of weight, oh God, what is this? What is that? It's a road full of birds. They're everywhere. Y'all see them? Oh, you can't even see them. It's literally a road full of birds. There was 100 birds here. First of all, look at this. Look at this beautiful tree farm. Shit, I gotta hurry up. There's people behind me. Yeah, I think Planet Fitness is great for people that don't actually work out. Anyone that's on my fitness level, running 5 miles a day, doing 2 hours of weight training, you need an actual gym. Planet Fitness is a hash gym run by a bunch of damn liberals that have lost fucking minds. Imagine having children as young as 7 in a gym with adults. It's sickening. What I saw, what I witnessed, maybe there was a reason God let me stay there for a year just to be able to tell people what's going on. Because it's disgusting. Yeah, that's not a gym for people. Oh, and then I'm looking at the news last night, and this lady who went to Crunch Fitness had issues with them. Get this shit. So there was a woman that used Crunch Fitness almost every day. She knew one of the workers that worked there from years prior. That worker was now married. How about his bitch ass wife shows up, cussing this poor these crazy ass wives out here. Nobody and wanted to start problems. And she chose the prettiest fucking girl. It's okay. I just got here. So we're gonna cook breakfast on a Coleman stove. I've got a pound of hamburger and we're gonna see if I can whip it up. I was putting on some shorts because these other ones that I got on are too short. This outfit for bed. This. Oh, hamburger. Wanted to see if I even had service out here because I don't know where I am. So, there's nothing out here. I love that. We're gonna cook on this stove. Hey, I'm getting better from yesterday. I need everything. I'm so hungry. I woke up craving beef. Seriously. I said, I got get beef. I'm gonna grab a whole new can of butane since this is hamburger meat. Since this is hamburger meat, I'm gonna grab a whole can of butane. All right. Stop shaking it, Brooke. Why do I want to shake it every time? It's getting easier and easier. Let me get my hair out the way. Here we go. I said I was gonna grill onion, but I don't know. I gotta get my food container and see what we got. Oh, I'm working late because I'm a singer. Tell me why I've been listening to nothing but Sabrina Carpenter. She grows on you. It's like a case of, I don't know, but she grows on you. Where are all fruits and vegetables, y'all? This is all canned goods. This afternoon, we're probably going to be making tacos with the rest of this meat. I got more stuff somewhere. I want to go ahead and get this in there. Ooh, it's a lot. It's a whole lot. They didn't have a smaller pack. That's the only thing that sucks. We're also going to make coffee. Oh my God. Come with me. Honey, this is why I tell you not to pay the door, because hold on, I can't get all this shit up. Oh, damn it. Did it literally? Yes, it literally all fell out. It all fell on the ground. Oh, damn it. Jeez Louise. Oh.
Working late because I'm lasagna.
Is taco seasoning.
What the fuck is happening?
Lime. Damn.
Why did it do that?
Oh, it's cooking all right. All right. Oh, God.
Jeep just plays videos now. I'm dying. You like that stir face?
So the reason that I'm doing this for breakfast is because I'm going to go ahead and make a few breakfast tacos and then a few lunch tacos for the beach. And hell, this is so much meat. I might not even be hungry later.
I thought those were tomatoes for a second.
Y'all, tell me why
Red.
I got into bed last night. I ate a protein cup, 2 bananas, a fucking apple. I guess I needed to get back in my regular diet and my regular swing of things, because when you work out like yesterday and then you're ravished like that, that's a good sign. That's what you want. It's cold. I need a sweater. It's sweater weather.
Why didn't she cook like
Water.
half of it at a time? Die.
Honey, should I come in too?
I'm not. I'm
I
alive.
probably should.
I'm alive. But I am still alive. And I'm here. To watch hobos. can't go into planet. What happens in the stream? Anything exciting?
Come with me.
Oh?
Honey, this is why I tell you not to pay door, because... Hold on, I can't get all this shit up. Ugh. Damn it. Did it literally? Yes, it literally all fell out. It all fell on the ground.
Pants on the ground.
Oh, damn it.
Why is it picking up like the mic arm so much? Oh, I feel like you didn't do that before.
Oh. Where is this taco
Hello, Miss
seasoning?
Baven. Yeah, this is
Mojito
deja vu.
lime. Damn. So I'm gonna go ahead and start.
When she said, "Come with me," I thought she was gonna show us a dead body or something, but that probably wouldn't be YouTube appropriate. And it was just she dropped stuff.
Cutting this onion, but I gotta find something to cut it on because God knows. Did it knock my wind out? Oh no, it didn't. Shit. Looking like taco meat. Damn it. I'm gonna take that fork and mix it up. When I get it out the pan, I can break this beef up a little. Try to damn snuff that out of you. Like it'll try to strangle you until you can't survive.
That sounds interesting.
I need some soap. I mean, it's really society if you think about it. Like, if you have any kind of goodness about you, society in general, try to damn snuff that out of you. Like, it'll try to strangle you until you can't survive.
No. That's not been the case in my experience. What?
Look at the amount of people that kill themselves every year.
Nothing to do with... What?
That doesn't come from society being nice. Comes from society being pieces of shit.
Maybe we're looking at the wrong parts of society.
It's absolutely a society problem. We have teenagers out here on the internet hanging themselves. It's sad. It shows the state of this country.
I think she was referenced teenagers, but alright.
Let me get rid of the rest of these onions. The water, the cost of everything else. It gets expensive. This is a $30 meal. I forgot about the water and the dish soap and all that shit.
So we're saving a lot of money here, guys.
You know what I mean? It's not cheaper.
I don't know, Cindy. I say a lot of bullshit.
When you don't have a fridge, it comes.
You're probably talking to Brooke, but if you're talking to me, I don't know. I also have short-term memory loss, so I don't even remember what I said.
Complicates things. It makes it more expensive. Now, if you have a fridge, then yeah, it could potentially be cheaper. But if you don't have a fridge, it ain't gonna be cheaper. I'm using a lot of this taco seasoning, and it's actually for, I don't know. It just says grilling.
Grilling, honey.
It's mojito lime. Ooh. I'm gonna add
Loves
a
that
little bit of
shit.
oil to that too.
That's like Frank's Red Hot tour.
I might be about to get kidnapped. There's a guy that just pulled up behind me in a...
Well, we got the knife. We're alright.
I'll never do this again. There's hamburger everywhere. I don't even eat
I don't understand this Bath Westman.
this. I don't even know why I got it.
Oh, like if she wanted to eat it twice, it would cost $60 when she could just save the parts that she didn't eat.
I'm a writer, not a lefter. Well, I was gonna put tomatoes in it too, but that's so much meat that I'll live off that all day.
Okay, I gotcha. I was like, I think Westman's lost his mind for a second. Or their mind. I shouldn't have just assumed genders. But I was like, what the fuck? In my mind, I was like, she spent $30 and she threw half of it away. Doesn't mean that she spent $60. What are they talking about? That's the
We're
creeper.
gonna go ahead and cut this because it's done. Smells really good. Onions, hamburger for tacos. All right, let's cover this and start building. Used about a quarter of a can. I am gonna eat this avocado this morning because I want healthy fats in my diet from my run.
I mean, this seems fun. Seems fun to cook stuff outside. There'd just be like a barbecue. Why don't she get a little she has a truck. She could totally get a little portable barbecue with like coals. Why don't she do that? Is it more cost effective to do this? Maybe. I feel like a barbecue would be better. Maybe not for Brooke, actually, because their portion size is really small.
Today we're gonna be training on the beach. I'm not doing any cardio today. Today I'm doing strength training.
Maybe she like put a grill on this though, because it's fire. Like you just put a little grill on top and get a little attachment going.
Surprisingly, I'm not sore. I figured after doing 8 miles yesterday
More
that I would be.
expensive.
Now I was ravished. I was.
Oh, the gas is expensive. Like it would be more cost effective to do with coals. I'm thinking like if she's cooking a bunch at once though and then saving some of it. I don't know if it would be cost effective to maybe only use a couple coals, but that'd be kind of crazy.
Starving the entire night. I was just eating. I ate one protein cup with a bunch of
Can't remember how much are coals. I used to have a coal barbecue at my old place, but that was 5 years ago, and I can't remember how much I bought coals for.
It literally said in my horoscope yesterday to be careful with knives.
It's a really specific thing.
It said, you know you're accident prone. I said, damn, make it my whole personality. All right, avocado. Ugh, I need a hair clip.
Don't think you can light charcoal? She probably doesn't have patience, too.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck is going on. This guy pulled up. And then he's just missing. Like,
You mean he went for a walk and he's just parking his car here? What do you mean he went missing? Mind your business.
he just disappeared. Like, I'm creeped the fuck out. Just please stay with me. I don't know what's going on. This is what I'm saying. Like, I can't even go to the middle of fucking nowhere without somebody showing up.
So obviously he's in the middle of nowhere, someone wouldn't be here.
Fucking all in my shit. Like, I'm sitting here trying to enjoy my goddamn breakfast, and you're cutting me out. You see I'm by myself. You know that I'm a young female. Why are you in my face?
Brooke lost his coordinates and she's freaking the fuck out now. Oh no.
I fucking hate people. I really do. I hate.
And this is why I think she would feel safer in a more public setting where there's a bunch of people, because who's going to try something where there's a bunch of people around, right? That'd be pretty ballsy. And if there's cameras around too and stuff. She's on some dirt road somewhere, bro. Of course this is gonna... I'd be probably freaked out too, maybe. But this is why, like, we want to come out here. What the fuck? She should have went more, I guess, into the woods or some shit.
I hate the majority of society. I don't mean to be negative, but like...
She's at a beach?
Come on, man. Come on. Tacos. I got salsa, but I don't know if I want to open that. That's for like chips day. That's a day we have like... I get some chicken and we make chicken tacos with chips or something, and I eat half the bottle of salsa. All right, I'm just gonna make my breakfast taco. I need tahini.
That's true. Oh, she's right off a road, like right off of a road. So she's not that far from society or anything. You see the stop sign? The stop sign of those roads right there? Like, she made it sound like she was in a desolate area completely. I thought she was on deep in some dirt road somewhere.
Oh, hell no. Oh, motherfucker. It's a bug. Y'all. Where is the fucking tahini? There's lime. That'll be good enough. All you need. Look where I am.
Yeah.
There are no coincidences in life. Ugh.
So what she think? This guy's just in the bushes somewhere? Like over here? Watching her eat or something? Is that what she's thinking is going on? Walking down the beach like she did. Oh, yeah, that makes way more sense.
You can tell which, by the comment section, people who have had to, like, experience sexual harassment and stuff. There he is. He's down there fishing. Okay.
This isn't sexual harassment. You don't even know where Guy is. Fuck, man.
Okay. I didn't do this son of a bitch. He just disappeared. That's what freaked me out. Is he in the goddamn woods waiting for me to get off to kidnap me? Shut the fuck up. You're not pretty.
You're not pretty. Shut the fuck up. You're not pretty. Okay.
Is he in the goddamn woods waiting for me to get off to kidnap me? Shut the fuck up. You're not pretty. You're not pretty.
That's fucking insane. That's an insane thing to say, Brooke. A lot of people say that you're not pretty.
You can tell the motherfuckers that have dealt with it. You know what I mean? Their awareness, their situational awareness, their antennas are up. Then you got other motherfuckers.
I was even giving Brooke an I was like, I would feel kind of sketched out too if I was down a dirt road. She's in a fucking intersection right there. She's like, you're not pretty. I don't give a fuck. I don't even know why I was giving her an out. Fuck it. Brooke's crazy.
Fuckers that have been ugly their whole life and nobody's ever even hit on. And they come to my comment section.
Go to a fucking public place then. Get the fuck out of here. Leave. You can leave. You're in a truck.
Yeah. Karen's in the chat. A little bit
Doesn't
long.
take long. Never takes long for Brooke to annoy the fuck out of me.
I'm just gonna start pretty simple and just build one of these. Grab some of the meat. I didn't get cheese because we're not doing that. Lots of onions, hamburger, mojito lime seasoning. Ooh, ooh. And some of y'all be pretty and boring. That's a whole different thing.
There's Guy. There's Guy coming back with a bag or something. Hold on. See him back there? I'm trying to see if we can see what kind of bag that is. I don't know what he got, but he went to get something.
I'm sorry?
Decorating the tree?
Decorate what tree?
I thought,
Oh, what is that for? Is it supposed to be luck?
no, it's just always thing for like holidays. I figured you're out here doing that.
No, one of them, I did see some shells on the beach down there. Like, I haven't been down there yet, but I've seen in the pictures.
What?
Okay. Who went and creep? Who's nice?
That's nice of you to say, Brooke. Good job. I thought she was gonna freak the fuck out.
Okay. I'm not getting kidnapped. Thank
What did he say though? Something about decorating a tree?
Listen, y'all. When you go through the level of abuse that I've been through, you have to be on guard. You are a female out in the real world by
I'm gonna go back. I thought she would elaborate, but she's just like, yeah. You know what Brooke says? Brooke says about other people. That's what she's doing right now.
Oh, what is
I thought something? Decorating the tree. Hold on.
And some of y'all be pretty and boring. That's a whole different thing.
Listening ears. Let's listen.
I'm sorry?
Decorating the tree?
Decorate what tree?
I thought,
Oh, what is that for? Is it supposed to be luck?
no, it's just always themed for like holidays. I figured you're out here doing that.
No, one of them, I did see some shells on the beach down there. Like, I haven't been down there yet, but I've seen in the pictures.
Maybe there's a tree that has like, I don't know, shoes on it or something. There's like a shoe tree up in Minden. And you drive past and be like, there's all the shoes on that tree. I have no idea. Decorating the tree though. This is really early November, so I don't think it means Christmas tree. This is November 3rd. Unless they're super into Christmas there, but I don't know. It's interesting. Well, let me go back to where we were. I'm not getting kidnapped. That's where
Listen, y'all. When you go through the level of abuse that I've been through, you have to be on guard. You are a female out in the real world by yourself with no parental guidance. That means not one
parental guidance?
family member. People come out of the woodworks to try
You're fucking 40, bro.
intervene in your life and interject themselves so that they can have power and control over your life. Give me a trim. I'm literally dropping beef and onions everywhere. I don't give a fuck. I don't know why I woke up craving beef. Probably from that workout. If you don't eat like this, then you're not technically a savage. This time next year, I'm gonna look like The Rock.
I forgot she used to say this. She used to say this all the time. Looking like The Rock. There is a... Fuck, man. You know, Teespring wouldn't even let me sell that shirt. I wanted to do a shirt where there was Brooke as The Rock, the Brock. And it wouldn't let me because I was using... It was Brooke's fucking face. It was just the Rock's... Oh, you know what? It would have been fine. I gotta actually edit it. So, I don't even know where that image is. I think it's on the other computer, to be honest. But, okay, so... You know her Gucci belt? She has that fucking Gucci belt. I put the Gucci belt on the Brock. And that's what I think got it. It's like you can't sell a t-shirt with the Gucci symbol on it. So I gotta take that out and then I think we're good. But I forgot about the Brock. The Brock. Where is that picture? Good times. If you know, you know.
I'll have an NFL player's ass, baby. I always said I didn't want one. Now I do. Damn, I might need another one, y'all. They're that good. Okay, he wasn't a creep. He was fishing. I couldn't see him. I'm sorry. Y'all see where I am? I'm on this backcountry road. Avocado. I'm gonna take some of this lime juice and just put it over this.
I didn't...
We glamping, bitch.
You're not glamping. I didn't find the Brock, but you guys remember this one? I don't know if you guys remember this one. Brooke is like Spider-Man with all the arms, because she's like, I need 8 arms. So then I made her with like the phones and the bell and the fucking vape and the porch, like a lot of stuff. Crazy Brooke. I'll find it though. I'll find it. Memories.
Okay, I'm gonna stop because I'm gonna make myself sick if I keep eating. Like, I could eat pan. First of all, I had to throw half of it out in the woods because it was just so much. This is more than enough for lunch. We'll start cleaning up. Seriously though, like...
Alright, I found it. Why did it pop out like that?
If you've never had to stress about whether or not you're about to get kidnapped, then you've lived a pretty luxury life. Because I go through the damn kidnapping motions at least twice a day. At least twice a day. I'm like, is these motherfuckers picking me up? Like, you have to be on guard like that. You have to watch your back, pay attention to your surroundings, especially when you're out in the wildlands like this, the bushland. Like, miss it. It happens every day.
There. That's the Brock. This one actually doesn't have the Gucci belt on it. I should just use this one. Oh, there's a double hand there. That's why. Anyways, I just gotta take the Gucci belt off. I'd like the finalized version, but this is the one that I found. Get all the Brock.
It happens every day, and the perfect victim, you know? But at least I know that. Some of y'all be out here and don't even recognize that you're in danger. Y'all just be walking around like life is great. No, bitch. There's sex offenders there's sex offenders in National Forest, okay? They go there just to have access to women and children. Listen.
Don't go to the forest, I guess,
Listen to what I'm telling you. It's the only place held. Gyms too. Planet Fitness is notorious for a bunch of fucking weirdos. Like, I would say 20 to 30% of the men go in there. 20 to 30 go in there just to look at women. They're not in there working out. They're in there just to be around pretty girls. I mean, and Planet Fitness doesn't have many.
So then that doesn't really make sense, does it?
They have many, ho! But still, I mean, just imagine a damn child trying to take a picture of your vagina in the mirror. I had it happen twice in one day, same kid. And then I see him get...
What happened? What happened with that? Because you told the people and the cops they would have done something.
Getting picked up by his mama or daddy in the parking lot, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Literally caught him with his camera phone out, zoomed into my crotch from 2 meters away. And when I stared the death stare at him, he put his phone down.
It was something like that. It was a really unpopular catchphrase, and then when I was gonna make that on the shirt too, and people didn't understand it. But I know what you're talking about, yeah.
And then 5 minutes later, when I went to do my glute set, he pulls his phone back out to do it again.
Yeah, missing 411's crazy. They were implying it's aliens. It's probably just animals eating people, to be honest. And then they don't find the bones because they ate the bones. Ever seen a dog eat a bone? You don't think other animals could do that? They'd probably do that.
And I'm talking a 15, 16-year-old boy. Disgusting.
Aliens, though. It could be other people, too.
I mean, it's very disheartening, but it definitely, you know,
There was that crazy guy, but the dog.
You know, that whole incident, that kid trying to take a picture of me at the gym, of my vagina, let me be clear, it was my vagina. He was trying to take a picture of my camel toe when I did glute bridges with a fucking 130-pound bar. Don't be naive. That is when I started listening to Jordan about our youth crisis and about the crisis that we have with men on us. That really opened my eyes up to what Jordan was saying. Like, I had heard him
There's a youth crisis and they need to buy my book and clean the rooms.
Lecture about the issue, but I had really never kind of like paid attention until that moment.
Jordan.
And I'm like, whoa, wait a second. That would have never happened 30 years, ever. So what is making our youth perverse? Porn. cell phones, Instagram, YouTube. It's no coincidence. These things
Brooke. Brooke was riding around in just a skirt and a bra for a while,
coincide with
adding to this problem in society.
the realities of the World Wide Web.
Yeah, YouTube.
So
Got a
eventually, one day, maybe like
Future Steve, clip that. Future Steve has a lot of work to do.
a year from now, we'll get some better stuff. For now, this is what we got to work with. I'm gonna wipe this stove down a little bit. It ain't gotta be perfect. Just get the damn grease up. And at some, I don't know. I guess at some point I'm gonna have to like
Good night, Cindy.
go do laundry. I don't. Y'all, I don't even know if there's a place on this plate. Like, I don't even know if there's a place around to do laundry. I'm sorry, y'all. I forgot to. Hello.
A grizzly bear?
You okay?
Yeah.
There's a... Someone just asked if she's okay? An old lady?
I'm sorry, y'all. I forgot.
Because she's freaking the fuck out and saying a whole bunch of very concerning things to an average person. I'm like desensitized to this shit. But it could be very concerning to someone just walking by like, holy fuck. She's gonna get kidnapped? People are harassing her? What's going on?
Hello.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. How are you? At
The fuck is that about?
some point, we'll get actual dishes to do this with. Stove.
Right, yeah. She's young. Oh, this person's just trying to get their mail. Imagine this crazy woman outside. What are you gonna say, Brooke? This person getting their mail, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Is Brooke gonna say they're nice or evil? Asking me if I'm okay. It could go either way. I was surprised she was receptive to that other guy.
I'm just getting all this trash up and rinsing these dishes. Y'all, this might not be the place for me today because I've literally been here at breakfast for 14 minutes and damn, I've done had multiple people show up. Like,
It's been actually 32 minutes, but alright.
being nosy as shit. Like, mind your business, fucking Karen. If you
Yeah, she's not happy with this lady. Okay, she was getting her mail, dude. Calm the fuck down. You're on her property. Well, maybe not property. You're right in front of her property. SpongeBob face.
You don't want hires coming through your property, then maybe don't buy property on state land, honey.
She's just like fucking Katie Kidman. Like this.
Some
She's like, the fuck, Brooke?
people, I swear to God, she literally walked down here from her house just to see who was down here and check the mail. Did y'all see that?
Check the mail. Someone gonna be crazy in front of my house? I'm checking the mail anyways. You can be as crazy as you fucking want. I don't care. I'm not gonna not check my mail because you're there. You can get the fuck out of here. Someone's saying something to her. What are they saying? Hold on. Hold on.
Y'all see that?
It was Brooke. Brooke sounded like someone else there for a second.
Fucking hate people. Seriously, like the audacity. You dumb bitch. You literally bought land on a nature preserve.
The nature preserves for Brooke to cook tacos on, okay?
Tell me you're dumb without telling me you're dumb. You're gonna have millions of people coming through here every year. Oh, God help them. Jesus. Please help all the stupid people.
Imagine her going back home to her husband. It's like, what's going on, hon? I don't know. There's some lady like cooking tacos out of the back of her truck and yelling about being kidnapped and shit. I asked if she was okay. She gave me attitude. Anyways, here's some bills, and I'll be outside.
Seriously. Because I have to deal with them out here. And they just don't know. They just don't know.
Call the cops.
I mean, I ain't even got breakfast down and I done had 2 people in my business. Like, why are you here? Like,
That's where they live.
bitch, all day. You better get used to hearing my mouth. I mean, I literally came to the most desolated spot on camp area, you know, place so that I could cook. You know, because yesterday I cooked in
I don't think this is a place for cooking, though.
a parking lot of a park.
No one's telling her not to cook, but I just like, this is what you might have to deal with if you're just cooking out in public like this.
And the cops rode through giving me looks. So where do you want me to cook? Because this is a fucking park. It's a state park. That's what it's to be doing. Karens and Kevins. Because you only party in the summer doesn't mean that I can only damn enjoy myself in the summer. Like, I fucking hate people. And then people, the fucking, oh look, more obsessed liars. Love those. Yeah, sorry, Kevin, but it doesn't matter. You see, it still doesn't matter. They sub to my channel just long enough to comment because they're exactly the type of men that would kidnap me if they actually met me.
A smart person would just sub with a bunch of channels overnight, and then the next day they could comment, not have to wait 20 minutes.
And they know that I'd never have anything to do with them because of their fucking attitudes. Y'all don't even get it. Y'all think that it's a pretty people thing. No, honey. It's a personality thing. Ooh. You're a piece of shit. You have no morals. You have nothing to stand on. You come and you spread hate. That's what makes you a piece of shit.
Brooke doesn't spread any hate. Never. What? Never. Ever.
Get it? I thought I'd already said that 100 times, but people don't get it. They look at the mirror and they view themselves negatively. And then when I say you're a piece of shit, they think that I'm saying that based off of their looks because they hate themselves and they hate the way that they look. Do you get it? And I'm saying that it has to do with the fact that I'm homeless and I'm a better person than you'll ever be. You're a piece of shit and that's all you'll ever be.
Oh my. Brooke doesn't like us, you guys.
So I was gonna make me a coffee, but now I kind of don't want to. Because I hate these people already. Once I get into the park, it won't be a problem. This is like outside of the park, which is still state land. But you know, stupid people. They don't even know they're stupid. Go buy land on fucking nature preserved land and then get mad that somebody's damn cooking.
Courts in North Carolina. She's so mad.
Imagine.
Don't check your mail when Brooke's around.
Imagine having your daughter stolen from you and then people accusing you of child abuse. Imagine someone else breaking your daughter's arm and you being accused of shit you didn't even do. I've had
I thought she fell in a ball, you said.
it happen twice. Yeah, twice. Twice. The first time was with my daughter and the second time was with freaking these charges.
What about the sun?
So I had made an energy thing. I'm not drinking that right now because I think that I put too much lime juice in it.
It's so fascinating to me that the most mundane, innocuous shit will set her off. Randy saying good morning to her. It triggered this whole thing. She ended up getting arrested. This lady checking her mail. It's fucking set her off. She's going on about the child abuse charges. Because some lady checked her mail. Like, what?
It was rough. I tried to drink it and it was like bitter as fuck. And I put an energy packet, a lime thing, whole thing of lime, and...
I think that's definitely a contributing factor for sure. Yeah, I think she hates men a lot, so... Gives a fuck about her son, right?
Ooh, I love that y'all are so jealous. You know, when you spread negativity, it shows that, like, you're obsessed with someone. You know, you would think that talking shit would be like, yeah, they don't even get it. They will. When she was not even in my custody. There's so much that y'all don't even know about. My daughter was not with me when she was hurt.
She was hurt for 2 weeks and you dropped her off at your aunt's place. And then they took her to the hospital.
I hadn't seen my daughter in 2 days prior to her arm being broken.
Doesn't matter. It was 2 weeks. 2 fucking weeks.
And it was actually Christmas. It was the first of the year. We were in the middle of a move.
So it wasn't Christmas. And this isn't even accurate either. It was in December. It was before Christmas.
So I just love that people they literally just lie. First of all, my daughter's arm was not part of the issue.
It was a spiral fracture.
The issue
Why do you mean the arm wasn't a part of the issue? It was a huge part of the issue. The needles in the toy box were probably an issue too, though. And just like your way of parenting.
was that
So let me get this straight. Your daughter broke her arm. You either didn't know. I don't know how you wouldn't know that your daughter's arm isn't broken. Or you didn't fucking care. And then you didn't see her for 2 days after like 2 weeks. So you're like, I wasn't be you guys. They'll never know it was 2 weeks. Now they knew. They fucking knew. But the doctors are smart.
I was a stripper with no family. That's why my daughter was taken.
You were with someone. You had a family. You're an idiot.
It has nothing to do with child abuse. And, you know, this is why I talk about these things, because I want you guys to know that they can say and do. And when I say they, I mean the government, the federal government, DHS, CPS, DHS. They can say and do whatever they want. They can falsify court documents. Listen to what I'm telling you.
No, they can't.
They can
They're not allowed to do that. If they're found out to be doing that, they're fucked.
write anything on paper and say that it's true. This is the problem. This is a huge problem. How many other children have been harmed in this process of lies, of racism? Because that's what it stemmed from. It was because I was white. My social worker was black. Her name was Gabriella Ware. She's evil. And
So ironic coming from Brooke. Brooke is evil.
she wanted to destroy me because I was happy stripping and supporting my kids.
Gabriella Ware is a fucking angel who saved that kid from a terrible, terrible living situation, clearly. By Brooke's own admission, she was leaving drugs all around the place too, because she was blaming other kids for stealing her drugs. Remember that? She's an idiot. She's a fucking idiot. I know that's ad hom. I don't give a fuck. I don't like Brooke when she goes on about shit like that. Look at her stupid smirk too. This woman.
She wanted to destroy me. From the moment she met me, she was jealous of me. I saw it in her eyes.
It's like canned oysters.
Why is that? I'm not even that fucking cute. I'll tell you why. It's because I have spirit. It's because I have backbone. It's because I'm not a bitch. It's because I'm real. That's what people are jealous of. It has nothing to do with looks. It's that I'm
The video? What videotape?
capable of saying shit that y'all were too fucking scared to say. That's why my daughter was taken. It had nothing to do with her being harmed. I've never harmed a child, and I'm not
So they just hit her with child abuse because the child wasn't harmed. Yeah, okay.
gonna say it again. And all you bitches are pathetic. See, this is what I'm saying, you guys. These are all followers. So what do you do when YouTube won't regulate it? I'm obsessed with my looks. Bitch, look at me. Listen how stupid y'all sound. I'm obsessed with my looks. Look at me. Y'all really be that.
You yelled, "You're not pretty." You're not worried about being kidnapped? It's because you're not pretty.
Dumb, don't you?
Sounds like someone who'd be obsessed with their looks.
It's so funny. So funny. I'm obsessed with my looks. Bitch, look at me. No, bitch, you are. You're obsessed with my looks. You put that above my intrinsic value. You probably don't even know what that word means. My
Only you know what it means. I don't think you have intrinsic value.
inside skills.
Inside skills. Oh, girls with good skills. Like nunchucks and drawing lagers. Intrinsic values.
I'm probably gonna lose you. And you know, I'm not. Here's the thing. Everybody's like, oh, you went back to your abuser.
Yeah, they figured that out? The chat figured that out at this point? They'll love that for you. What are you gonna say about that? Because they're right, you did. You've been bashing this guy nonstop and then you went and fucking lived with him, so what's up? What's up?
Y'all don't listen to nothing I say, and that's
No, they do. Obviously, they've been listening. I'm proud of them. You just lie a lot.
why I stopped talking about my personal life. Because I've repeated myself, and it goes in one ear and it goes out the other. And people just make up whatever they want to make up. So be it. Go make up whatever you want. Go say I'm a sex offender too. Go say that I fucking
Are you?
strangled some bitch in 2nd grade.
Did you?
Go say I killed my own mama. Go say that I'm a junkie. I don't give a fuck.
You are a junkie. Did she kill her own mom? This is all, like, have people said this to her before? Or is she just, like, listing random things? Some of them being true because she definitely is a junkie.
I don't give a fuck. Zip zero.
This is a confusing rant. I'm glad, though. Brooke's pretty boring most of the time, so let's, I'm here for it.
I genuinely think that it's pathetic and sad.
Right? Yeah.
The way that people view themselves. You know what I mean? Like, people really think that they are good people, and they're not. They're not. They'll never know they wouldn't know what a good person was if it slapped them in the fucking face. They can't tell the difference between drug use and fucking trauma. Don't waste your breath talking to dumb people that don't even know that they're fucking dumb. Oh, thanks, Jim. I hope you have a great weekend.
I'm gonna lie because I'm traumatized, you guys. Not because I'm on drugs and I'm just a liar. That's why it don't make sense. That's why I read chat while I'm driving. Why are you doing that, Brooke? Ah, it's a green screen. It's a green screen, I guess.
Yeah, people don't understand my energy because they don't have none. Good point, James. They don't understand my energy because they have none. You know, people are unmotivated. They lack
Yeah, she said sex offender.
initiative. They have no will to even survive anymore. They just lay down and bend over and take it. And I'm sorry I can't be like that. I've never been like that. That's part of the reason I've had a lot of problems in my life. Because I won't allow people to treat me like that. See, that's the problem. If I just came to the internet every day and cried and said, oh my God, everybody's so
You don't know. Why is my internet being bad? Fix your shit, internet. You do that, though. You do that every day. At least once a day. You're always bitching about your life and your problems that you've put yourself in, but it's society's fault, and it's the immigrants' fault, and it's people of color's fault, and it's Randy's fault, even though we're gonna go just take anything from Randy. Like, I don't know, man. That is what she does, yeah.
Then what? I'm gonna get treated nicely from pity? I don't want that, bitch. No, I want you to treat me nice because I treated you nice, and vice versa, because that's how the world is supposed to work. Treat people how you want to be treated.
Brooke treats everyone like shit, bro.
And I've always been that way. And I've always had haters. Always. Y'all, I've been going through this shit since before I started school.
She had haters from before she started school.
Tell me how grown-ass adults who were 30, 40, 50 years old was jealous of a 6-year-old.
Why weren't you in school at 6 years old? I started school at 5 years old. You were in kindergarten at 5 years old.
Maybe there's something I don't see in myself that they saw in me. Because I'm here to tell you that I've been...
Is that why she was kept out of school? We're just so jealous of Brooke. We'll never let her go to school. What the fuck is there to be jealous of? Like, it was seriously though. Like, how does this even make sense to her adult brain? I can see like her kid brain it making sense because you're a kid and you don't know what the fuck's going on in the world. But like looking back on it, she's like, yeah, I was right about that. That doesn't make any sense.
Discriminated against, prosecuted my whole life for just simply existing, for having spunk, for saying what everybody's thinking, but everybody else is too scared to say. Fuck that.
Yeah. If that were the case, I think you'd have a lot more support. Because you'd be saying what's on everyone's mind. It's clearly not. It's the opposite, and that's why you get a lot of hate.
I'd rather be by myself and know that I am the last sane person on earth. Y'all out here damn allowing this world to just be taken over and shit on. And look at it. It took 4 years to ruin this country. To the park. I just didn't feel safe. I might go over there later this afternoon, but I paid $8 to go back to the state park because it's the safest option.
I thought we just came from the state park.
I've got to finish.
You were yelling, saying, "This is the state park." No. So we weren't at the state park. We were just in front of somebody's house. They weren't even mean to her. They were just asked if she was okay because she's being crazy.
And fix that back window cover.
Let me be crazy in peace.
I'm going to talk about my daughter in a minute. I don't think I've been clear, so I want to talk about what I'm working on and what I'm doing.
I'm sure it's
I've got to fix that.
going to be very productive.
That window cover. It's falling down. I'm going to go around there.
It embarrassed her?
I wonder why it's coming down like this. It's annoying.
Yeah, maybe.
Freaking windows are on. When I tell y'all that I'm going to train so hard today. I'm just grateful to be somewhere where nobody knows me because everywhere I go, people know me now.
Right? Right, Billy? Exactly. That's pretty much it.
And it gets annoying. Because they're just as dumb as half of the people on the internet. So they just assume shit because, that's logical, right? Alright, I got it up. So maybe if I just put it into basic terms, people understand. So how can I say it best? I have personally never harmed anyone.
Except those 2 women you stabbed, right? And you punched or kicked Randy in the head. Also, that other kid, you pushed a kid off the bleachers. They broke their arm. You punched another kid's head into the wall and put him into like a coma or some shit. You said you killed a raccoon. What else has she done? That's just a crazy statement to say.
Anyone.
Maybe I misheard it.
Can I say it best? I have personally never harmed anyone. Anyone. Not one person. Ever. In my entire life.
Well, this is going to be a good one. I'm going to smoke a bowl because she's already like just telling straight face fucking lies. All right, cool. I need to smoke for this. I will be right back. You guys be good little angels. I'll keep her cooking for you.
Even when I caught my 2 counts of attempted murder, that was self-defense. It was 2 girls on me. I was jumped.
Hold on. She started it. She broke in.
What that is? That means there's 4 hands coming at your face and 4 feet coming at you. And you defend yourself. First of all, I've never hurt anyone. So I just need to be clear because I don't feel like I've ever said that. I've realized that recently when I sat back and look at my life. I've never harmed anyone. Ever. But, marking me as a child abuser because I have anger problems is exactly what they said you were going to say. You know what I mean? Like Jesus, when they said he wasn't real and that he couldn't, work miracles, they said he was a lie and a fraud. same thing. They said you were going to say because I had anger problems that I had a propensity to harm children. That's exactly why they marked me. Smart people can put two and two together. People who have lived a life, who have had to deal with the Department of Social Services, people who have been to jail before, people that have been part of the system, people that grew up in foster care like I did, people that grew up getting abused by every single man that came in their life. They get it. They know exactly how the system works. But I want to be perfectly clear that I have never, ever hurt anyone. Ever. 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 Not a I cheated on them, not a I robbed them, not a I punched them in the face because I was having a bad day. Like, ever. I've never harmed anyone. And matter of fact, when I look back on my life, all of these lies that are going to be said about me stem from people actually hurting me. So I just find it crazy that this keeps becoming a thing. Like, you would think that people would, like, I don't know, use their brain. But, you know, the longer I have a channel, once again, the more I'm realizing that a lot of people don't have common sense. It's really sad. I think that I need to be grateful. I think I need to be grateful more. Seriously. Because I could be really dumb. And I think that I've been gaslit so much that I thought I was for a long time. And the truth is I know the realities of life that most of society does not, because they haven't lived it. I have. I grew up in foster care. I grew up getting sexually assaulted from as early as 6 years old. I've lived a rough life. I became part of the system, and my children become part of the system because I was part of the system. And that's how it is. That's how it is. So your chances of losing custody of your children almost double if you were a foster child yourself. Did you know that? Did you know that?
The fuck are you talking about? So Brooke is like Jesus now. That's pretty crazy. Brooke is comparing herself to Jesus again, and she's adamant that she never hurt anyone. She's told us so many stories about her hurting people. It doesn't make any sense. She said she's a violent felon before, too. I just have to go back to the Jesus thing for a second. Hold on. She didn't ever cheat on anyone. I find that sus. I really don't even care about that. She's definitely hurt people, and she's hurt her own kids. Self-defense and nonsense. Hold on. I'll find it.
It's sad. It's a fuck system we have, but I need to be perfectly clear that I've never harmed an adult, nor have I harmed a child. Ever. I've never even spanked a child. I don't even know what that is. Due to the fact that I grew up getting beat and sexually molested, I made sure that when I had my daughter, I didn't want her to go through corporal punishment. I didn't want her to have to experience the yelling and the screaming and the violence and the breaking of things in the home and mom and daddy beating on each other. I made sure that my daughter was never...
Well, you would have made better choices then, wouldn't you have?
abuser because I have anger problems is exactly what they said you were going to say. You know what I mean? Like Jesus.
Like Jesus.
When they said he wasn't real and that he couldn't, work miracles, they said he was a lie and a fraud.
And a frog. A lie and a frog.
Couldn't, work miracles. They said he was a lie and a fraud.
She's a fraud, but it sounds like frog to me. Anyways, that's fucking crazy. That's crazy she's comparing herself to fucking Jesus again. I can't with Brooke. She's insane.
Around drugs or alcohol, my daughter had never got spanked.
She was around drugs and alcohol. Bro. I'm gonna have to get the videos. The videos are really like, oh, the kids were stealing my weed off the porch.
And the violence and the breaking of things in the home and mom and daddy beating on each other. I made sure that my daughter was never around anything like that. My daughter was never around drugs or alcohol. My daughter had never got spanked. Matter of fact, I'm sure my methods of parenting weren't perfect by any means. But when you are a single parent, you have to do things different.
You weren't a single parent. You were with the kid's father. You were like, I'm going to get the fucking thing.
Like, you have to be the mother and the father, the disciplinary and the affection, And so I made sure I had my daughter, I did that. Not only that, but I went above and beyond to instill things into her that my parents never installed into me. And matter of fact, from the time that she was conscious.
This fucking dumb bitch. Okay, sorry. I usually don't talk like that, but this is driving me a little loopy. So this is Brooke, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks before her kid's arm was broken and she got her kid taken away from her. Just listen. Just see if this matches what Brooke's saying right now.
All right, y'all. So I'm having a problem this morning. I just found 2 kids under my back porch. Like, I've told these kids to stay off of my property more than once, and I am so over it. I work third. Like, you can obviously tell, like, I'm tired. Like, and these kids pretty much, like, they're so lucky, first of all, that they didn't wake me up. Second of all, where the hell are your freaking parents? When I went out there and told them to get the fuck off my property, I asked them where their mothers were. Their mothers are at work. They are like 7 years old. They're out in the cold, unattended, doing God knows what. I just can't believe people. I can't believe how people raise their children anymore. I remember growing up, I could not go outside if it was below a certain degrees. I couldn't wear shorts if it was not like July. Like, I see these kids running around in short sleeves, no socks on in their shoes. Like, it just really confuses me. And, I feel, I don't know what to do. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I am trying to move. We are moving, me and Matt and Drew.
Me and Matt and Drew. Drew is her kid. Matt is the guy that she's fucking with. She wasn't a single mom. She was with her baby daddy. Like, they were a family.
Are moving. And we're moving to Greensboro. I've been in this property for 3 years, and I've had nothing but problems from my neighbors. I've had to call the cops before so that I could leave my own property because my neighbors that live in front of me were out in my driveway fist fighting over drugs. And this is not an exaggeration. Like, they were UFC fighting.
No, it's Drew, Vivian Drew. Drew is one of the names. I don't know. I don't fucking pay attention. Drew's her daughter, not her son.
Fighting in front of my vehicle over drugs. I needed to be at work. And
it's Vivian Drew because her tattoo is VD. That's what the VD stands for. We call it the venereal disease tattoo. That's why. That's I see why you got that.
Drew needed to be at the sitter.
Yeah, USB fighting. Hold on, I'll put it back.
They were UFC fighting in front of my vehicle.
Oh, this also, like, she says she had to call the cops, right? She also says she never called the cops before either.
Because my neighbors that live in front of me were out in my driveway fist fighting over drugs. And this is not an exaggeration. Like, they were UFC fighting in front of my vehicle over drugs. I needed to be at work and Drew needed to be at the sitters. They scream, they yell, they fight. They're in and out, in and out. I don't know what they're doing over there. I just know I'm over it. I was renting to buy pretty much, and now I just got a letter the other day stating that they would lower my rent $155 for me to stay in this property, which would make my rent $395.
Her rent was super affordable too. So I don't know why she didn't try to get back to this lifestyle, but she just wants to fuck everything up for herself.
This is a nice trailer. It's nice. I love my house. Unfortunately, I can't stay because of my neighbors and their brats. And I'm over it. Like, if I would have
I'm going to Randy's.
been asleep right now and caught them little boys on my property, it would have been really bad if they would have woke me up. Like, I'm over it. And I just don't understand how people just throw their kids out of the house at 9 a.m. and say, just go play. Get out of my hair. Like, people are failing at parenting. And I'm the dancer. Like,
It's so ironic that you're about to have your fucking kid taken very shortly after making this video, and you're like, I'm not a parent. I love how, like, one of her reasons why she kept Randy in her life too is like, only Randy knew that I wasn't around my kid during the time. So what, were you just strung out at Randy's for 2 days? The kid's arm was still broken for 2 weeks. Like, This crazy lady, bro.
My neighbors, like everyone knows what I do. Like it's no secret. Like they've seen my truck decaled with my YouTube name. So like, you know, all of you guys talk about me, but I'm the one doing what I'm supposed to do. So it's really funny. I don't throw my kid out on the street and go to work when it's freezing outside just to get them out of my hair. Like I would never do that. They knock on my door. The children here knock on my door and they ask to have my daughter come out and play with them. Hell no. Hell no. Like there's no
Bad influences. Brooke's a better influence for her daughter.
way in hell. I mean, you couldn't pay me to let my kid play with your kid. Like, there's no way, because I see how your kid acts. I hear what your kid says. I see what they do. Like, that. I've come back from Miami before and had drug paraphernalia on my back porch. Bowls, glass bong pieces and bowls that were crushed. Like, they had scraped the resin out of it to smoke it. And I don't
Fucking stealing Brooke's resin.
know if it was the 7-year-olds or the 15-year-olds that come through here. It's about a group of 20 kids that I'm constantly dealing with.
But my kid was never around drugs.
And I'm just over it. And it sucks that I can't stay on my property and live in my house because
This is out of Brooke's mouth too. Like, there's heroin needles. It gets worse. It's just like, this is what Brooke has fucking said.
your kids and you have complete disregard for your neighbors. I mean, you never hear
Oh, the southern accent's just a fake accent. This is like her real accent.
anything out of me, and you never will. Like, I'm not loud. Me and my significant does not fight. We do not argue or cuss or anything like that, especially in front of our child. Like, especially in front of my child. You know, I just
Me and my significant other don't argue, but she was a single mom, you guys. She was a single mom struggling. This is why I'm playing it for you guys, because she was saying a whole bunch of shit that I was like, this contradicts everything she's fucking said. So I just wanted to play you guys a little video to show the contradictions.
it sucks. And I'm over it today. And, you know, I'm really in the position, like, if these two, they're like 7 years old, maybe 8. I think the one little boy is in first grade. So what does that make you, like 7? So, you know, he's out here with another little boy who's around the same age, and they're at home unattended with shorts and short sleeves on, no socks, in the freezing cold with no parental supervision. Like, what am I supposed to do? I guess just mind my own fucking business, right? I guess that's what I'm gonna do and move very fastly.
By posting this on the internet. Crazy, Brooke. Anyways, let's get back to this one where this is apparently a complete rewriting of history. So let's find out more.
And able to look at me. We had serious conversation, you know, and my daughter was very well behaved. She was a great kid, and she is a great, and she will continue to be a great kid. My daughter, my form of punishment was going to the wall and lifting your hands. Go stand in the corner. You know what DSS told me? They told me that was abuse. To make your child go face the wall and stand with their hands in the corner till their arms get tired.
That is really fucking odd form of punishment. Why would you make them put their arms up until they're tired?
But it was okay for my parents to beat the hell out of me.
Oh, fuck, and her arm was broken at the time. Yeah, could you imagine?
In the 80s. Smack me around, knock my teeth out, break my nose. That was okay.
But no one intervened, and she was never taken until she said that her dad is on the tour, apparently. I don't even know if, like, it's all Brooke's stories, you know? I don't know how much of it is actually true or what she went to juvie. Well, we know what she went to juvie for. I don't know. It's all fucking nonsense until I can see something factual.
People are not going to continue to come here and call me a child abuser when I've never even touched a child in that manner. I've never spanked a child. And this is why I'm saying it again. And this is the last time we're ever going to talk about it. Because I'm not going to keep...
It was one of the challenges on Survivor. To see how long you could put your arm in the air. And they were like, this is terrible. This is awful. I remember trying it. And yeah, it's not a pleasant thing. That's why I'm surprised Brooke, this is what she's even choosing to tell us is a form of punishment to her kid. And she thinks it's cool. That's really It's just an odd fucking. Where did she come up with this idea? Who told her to raise her kid like that? It's obviously a Brooke original, right?
Keep hashing it out. Here's one thing you need to think about. If I was an actual child abuser, if I'd broke a child's arm, you can best believe that my ass would have went to prison. You have to ask yourself, why didn't she go to prison if she's this horrible
Because the justice system fucking sucks.
child beater? If she's this horrible child beater,
Lots of child beaters don't go to prison.
why didn't she go to prison? Because I didn't do it. Plain and simple. I just didn't have money to defend myself. And I already had a criminal record. You
I think she was 4 or 5.
pile them things on top of each other and you get convicted of crimes that you did not commit. And that's the reality of our justice system. There is no justice. My daughter is the victim in all of this. My daughter.
Yeah, a victim from you.
Who now has a 17% chance of getting sexually abused by her foster family. There wasn't even a percentage. It was 0 before.
Oh, yeah.
Because her father.
Because Brooke hangs around totally cool people. You still have Randy in your life, bro. And what you've told us about Randy, you shouldn't be anywhere near him if you have a fucking kid.
Was in prison doing a habitual felon sentence. And matter of
And we know that she was because she uses him as an alibi.
fact, he just got out of prison and got caught with meth back in January. So don't
And after losing the first kid already.
come here telling me what I have and have not did when you ain't even lived the type of life that I've had to live due to the fact that I grew up in the system. I know by looking at me, you might think that I had this luxury fucking life as a child, but I can assure you that my life was riddled with nothing but abuse. Abuse. Abuse.
Yeah, her kid is adopted up.
That was my whole childhood. It's a miracle that I even have the forethought to pre-plan my daughter's birth and childhood before I had her. And I did. And I had a serious talk with myself. And I said, yeah, it's going to suck. Not being able to make ends meet. Struggling. But I would much rather have my daughter with me than have her part of a system. And that's where she was for 4 years. Until a social worker showed up who was racist and jealous.
I like how Brooke ended one live stream where people were like kind of fucking lighting her up just to start another one and rewrite history. So I want to be a single mom in this one. And this rendition of the story, I want to be a single mom.
3-pound fucking fat black lady. You know they love me. And it was all downhill from there. Once DSS is in your face, there's nothing to do about it. You don't even have any
And just because they were racist.
parental rights anymore. I don't think people realize this. They can show up on their porch and they can do whatever the fuck they want. And unless you got $70,000 to do something about it, you're fucked. They can lie in court papers. They can lie in court documents. Whatever that social worker says is what the court is going to believe. As though humans are not subject to jealousy, envy, self-hatred.
What is more plausible, that the social worker was jealous of Brooke? Jealous of Brooke living in that fucking trailer? The $500 a month trailer? And she wants to ruin her life? Or Brooke was abusing her fucking kid?
Who thought this was a fucking good idea? I just got
After it was reported that her kid's arm was broken, and Brooke just dropped her kid off with her aunt. That's why she hates her aunt.
No, who thought it was a good idea to let humans be the law, regulate the law, be the government, like as if they're not subject to pettiness just like other humans?
Pettiness, okay.
I'm about to go brush my teeth. I got a hamburger in my teeth.
Or she's like, another thing, like, I just hate white people and I'm gonna take their kids. Like, that's another thing Brooke is saying. Like, she's just racist.
Seriously, maybe I need to say it every day. I need to start my channel with, hi.
$1 million house she got evicted from in 2019. So, like, I don't know. It was like between 2018 and 2019, I think, was the $1 million house.
I have never spanked a child before. Because that's the truth. Because of the upbringing that I had, I never wanted to subject my children to that. But it's crazy because, you know, the reason that this charge was able to stick, and it didn't stick, I did not plead guilty. I took an Alfred plea. Huge difference. That right there should tell you all you need to know. But once again, common sense is not that.
Yeah, she likes to frame an Alfred plea. Yeah, it's something it's not. She's saying, well, I'll let her explain it, and I'll correct her as she goes.
Common. So they don't give Alfred pleas to guilty people, just to be clear.
It's literally you admitting that the state has enough evidence against you to prove you guilty in a court of law, so you don't want to go to trial. And they're like, if you could get the evidence, maybe we can retrial it. But you're admitting guilt. Like it's you basically saying that, yeah, I know that I'm like, look, fucking guilty as fuck. There's enough evidence to convict me. So, but this is, I don't know. Brooke's gonna say this nonsense.
They don't give Alfred pleas to guilty people.
Yep, Jesus was a frog, y'all.
They prosecute guilty people and they send them to prison. So, anyways, maybe I need to start my channel with, hi, I've never spanked a child before. Hope you're having a great day. Like, seriously, because I've done
It's a weird introduction.
said it 1,000 times and people keep coming back to it. Like, they said that's what you were going to say, just like they said that Jesus wasn't real. They said that, you know,
This again?
that that's what they was going to say. They said, she's got an anger problem. Yeah, I wonder why. Let's talk about a violation of my fucking civil rights. Some of you motherfuckers would just let people violate your rights and not say anything. That's the problem. That's how it's gotten this bad. Do y'all not get that? Hundreds of thousands of families, hundreds of thousands of women have already been through what I've been through. I just saw one get sentenced last Thursday.
Yeah, with the grandma.
For neglect and child abuse. Well, it was child abuse. Now, you tell me, if you drop your daughter off with your mama and you say, Mama, I got to go to school. And actually, they lived in the same fucking house. That makes it even worse. Let me set the scene. Mother, daughter, granddaughter. Okay? The mother is a high schooler. And she still
Yeah, we know the story. But I don't know. I'm gonna just let her tell it.
has high school obligations, even though she's got this little boy. So she goes off to school. And grandmama says, don't worry, I've got the child. But then grandma gets a phone call from work, and grandma's got to go. But the daughter is still at work, and the grandkid is at home with the grandmother. The mother comes home from school. The grandmother has left this 5-year-old child by himself with a tablet. The 18-year-old, 17-year-old girl comes home from school to find her son by himself with a bunch of cops. They immediately arrested her on the spot for child abuse, and she went to prison on Thursday. When she thought that her mother, the grandmother, had the child at home. In what world is that?
Yeah, this is the one. She was eavesdropping on the other court cases because she was waiting for her court case for the Planet Fitness one that got continued, and this was this story that she's telling us.
That fucking fair? In what world is that justice? Who needs enemies when you have a mother like that, right? Now, this woman is going to come out of prison. She'll never be able to see her child.
You looked for this case? Did you find anything?
And she's going to be marked, and she'll never have a job. She'll never work in a regular world again because people are going to call her a child abuser. And she didn't even do anything.
So Brooke is using this as an example of Brooke obviously didn't do anything either.
She didn't abuse a child. She didn't leave that child. She didn't neglect that child. She left that child with her mother, who was the maternal grandmother, and the maternal grandmother left.
The mother of the child that left her kid at the park when she went to get high?
So here's what I've been thinking.
Is that what actually happened?
Was the maternal grandmother sick of having her daughter and the granddaughter around, grandson? Ask yourself, why would she set this poor 18-year-old girl up like this? This girl's in prison now. Gonna be there for shit she didn't even do. She was at school. I'm about to start making prison visits. I wonder how many bitches is in prison right now for the same type of shit. It's public information. I can pull those files through DHS. You're
I don't think kids' information is public. What are you talking about?
Part of the system. You are the system. And then you have a baby, and your baby automatically comes part of the system too. And then you don't even recognize, due to the fact that you don't ask the state for anything, they get up in your shit. That's what happened to me. Why don't you come to us for food stamps? Why don't you come to us? Because I got this. Mind your business. And then they do a home tour and a car tour. And that's when it really started, you know, because I had my own house. I had a beautiful house. I was stripping. I was making wonderful money. Brand new truck. Fuck, a car, a truck, a house. So let me tell you what happened. I got off of work. I went to go pick my daughter up. They said that she had a hurt arm. I said, okay, what's wrong? They said, we don't know. She tripped and fell on an orange ball. I said, okay, well, I'm going to take her to the hospital. So I took her to the hospital, and as soon as I showed her to the hospital...
This is wrong. She dropped her daughter off at her aunt's. Her aunt took her to the hospital, and they were like, what the fuck? This kid's arm is broken. It's been broken for 2 weeks, so... But I'm not surprised. Brooke is lying a lot in this stream, which is pretty crazy.
I was surrounded by 10 cops, social workers. They surrounded me. I never saw my daughter again. They ripped her out of my hand with a broke arm. I was not given an attorney. There was no one legally to help me. And that social worker knew who I was before she even got to the hospital, but I'd never met this bitch in my life. And that's how quick they can just come in and do whatever they want. I passed my drug test, so don't even go there.
Well, we will indeed. Also, it was a spiral fracture, which is apparently like from twisting an arm, which is more common with abuse than just like tripping on a ball.
Multiple, first of all. Second of all, it had nothing to do with drugs, but of course, they want you to jump through their hoops, and you have to. You have to. You don't have a choice. Either you go take the drug test or you don't have custody of your child.
No,
So
nothing but her son.
I went and took the drug test, you know?
She never brings up her son.
Like, I did parental classes. I did what they wanted me to do. But at the end of the day, they already had a family picked out. I didn't know this at the time. I was later told about 6 months after they placed her. They already had a family.
Who told her this?
They get kickbacks, thousands, somewhere between $2,000 and $3,000 per social worker for child that they take into the state's custody. Did you know that? They have an incentive program to take your child and place it in a different family. Do you hear me?
No,
Public information. Go give it a go if you don't believe me. And I know you'd say, well, the state doesn't want your child. They don't want to take care of your child.
They don't.
Wrong. They get federal funding for schooling for them. They get federal funding for food for them. They get federal funding for housing for them. That is how the state makes money, is housing children outside of their natural home. That's how the state makes money. That's the reality.
That's the only way it makes money, you guys.
So that was their incentive, money. Ruin a good girl's life because what? She's got a little bit of pride.
Doesn't this makes sense to me? The state pays for it, right? Like, it's talking about the people who are foster parents get money from the state. Where's the money coming from? A kid gets taken into foster care. Money fairy comes. Bam, state, here's money. What do you mean? Where is it coming from? What are you talking about? Whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's Brooke telling us this shit anyways.
Because she's got a little bit of money. I mean, once again, I've never been shy about the fact that I was a dancer. I was proud of the fact that I could take care of my daughter by myself and not have to ask anyone for any fucking financial help. And that's what I did for almost 4 years.
It doesn't even make sense if there was kickbacks.
Until these motherfuckers showed up and wanted to make...
That's what I thought it would be. Taxpayers.
A situation out of nothing.
The feds give the state money? It's all like part of the same fucking place, and that's crazy. Crazy.
They looked at my prior criminal record and they said, oh, let's cause a problem. First of all, can I just say that they had already fucked with me like 2 or 3 times prior to that? They wanted me. Like they had my blood in their mouth type of thing, and they were vampires. You know what I mean? That's the thing about the system. Cops, DHS. If you even cross one of them or look at them wrong or have a bad interaction, then they all want you. You see what I'm saying? So like, cross one of them sideways with the wrong look, and bitch, the whole department is going to be after your throat. Yes, all states. Yes, all states. As a matter of fact, Frankie,
Allstate Insurance.
California, if you refuse to give your child gender affirming care, the state of California can take your child and place it in another home. And matter of fact, there was a girl that this happened to, and she committed suicide. She walked out in front of her train and killed herself after the
Is the killer of the ball changing? Which ball?
Department of Social Services took custody of her at 15 years old. Her mother did not want her to become a boy. The damn child is 15. Can we wait till she's 25 to start cutting her tits off, for God's sakes? The mother said absolutely not. It was a Hispanic family. You know, they Catholic, honey. They don't fucking play that shit. Most of them, the majority.
All right, social workers get a bonus. That'd be silly.
So the mother said, absolutely not. My daughter is not becoming a boy. You're not giving her hormones through the high school. The high school was trying to give her teenage daughter hormones. And the mother said, absolutely not. The Department of Social Services stepped in, took the child from the mother's custody. That mother...
Oh, the ball? I thought it was always orange.
Never saw that girl again.
Or wait. I thought it was yellow. Yeah, orange or yellow. Yeah, that's right. Interesting.
And the girl went out on the train tracks and killed herself.
Did she say red before? Hold on.
So that's what the Department of, Social Services has to offer for you and your fucking family. That's it.
Oh God, I hate
Destruction, death, misery, and abuse. Historically speaking, we know that children that go into foster care, group homes, training schools, temporary living facilities, we know that they get abused a lot more than regular kids. But yet we keep this department open. We stand by DHHS, bullshit.
She had an orange ball in this one.
Bullshit. They destroyed my life. And they did it intentionally. Because
she has said red though? That's crazy. I do remember her saying yellow actually.
Because they said that you guys were going to think that I was a child abuser. That's why they hit me with that. God, I've got to keep reading the Bible, because the more that I read, I'm just like, Jesus, we've been through a lot of the same shit. They said that they said that he was a lie, that he was a fraud, that he wasn't truthful, that he had bad intentions, that he wasn't trying to help people. Remember? And then they hung him up on a cross and killed him because he was different.
Is he a cult leader?
Yeah, I got an anger problem. You know why? Because I ain't no bitch. Simple as that. Y'all just bitches out here. Y'all just allow society to just behave any old other way, and y'all are just okay with it. But then y'all over here wanting to vote for Trump. So which is it? Do you want to have backbone, see change, see progression, or do you want to just lay down and fucking take it and allow this world to become as shitty as it already is? Absolutely.
Those are the only options?
Absolutely. When you think of me, think of Tommy Robertson. That's where I'm at. I'm angry.
And a magician. Hell yeah.
I'm angry because...
Like Chris Angel. The Chris Angel of his time.
I've spent my whole life doing the right fucking things, and still and yet...
Like if Chris Angel and Jared Leto had a baby, bam, you have Jesus. Modern day Jesus.
Society says, no, you're bad. No, bitch. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Never have been. I've always wanted to do good things. I've always strived to be a decent person, and I'm not listening to it.
Chris Angel walked on water.
Not listening to it. My daughter knows the truth. And matter of fact, my daughter was interrogated for...
Yeah. Why do you think your kid was taken? What do you think their daughter said to them?
There's no telling. No telling. The only thing that remains is that my daughter said my mommy's never hit me. I have it in court documents. It's probably the only thing that was truly printed in there.
What, everything else is a lie? She never wants to see you again and shit? That's all a lie? She didn't hit me, but she twisted my arm and put it in a blender or something. I don't know.
My daughter testified and testified and testified to the fact that her mommy had never hit her. Because I never did. I never spanked my daughter. But
before that day when she was all fucked up on drugs. Did I break it?
You know, sending her to the corner to stand, that's abuse. That's what they told me. They said, oh, you can't do that. They said, well, how do you discipline her? I said, I send her to the corner and I make her stand. Sometimes I'll make her put her hands up till they get heavy. They said, oh, you can't do that. That's abuse. But allowing children to take hormones and cut their tits off is not. No, honey. It's just that, you know, when you don't have family, and you don't have anyone, and you're pretty, and you have a good head on your shoulders, and you have some
daughter's only taken because she's pretty, you guys.
Level of good.
Pretty people can't have babies anymore. Haven't you heard?
Humanity left in you. They're going to come at your throat. They're going to try to disembowel you because you're better than them. And I'm not saying that. Society has told me that. That's something I've been thinking about heavily.
Yeah, I never heard the arms in the air thing until today. We learned something today.
Very heavily.
All about Brooke. We're always learning on this channel, just sometimes not about Brooke because she says the same thing over and over again, but I've never heard that before today.
You know, the way that you treat people sends a signal. It sends a message. And I can't, you know, once again, I can't help but notice it's always some sloppy ass bitch that's got a problem. It's always some sloppy ass bitch. So that's no coincidence. That is no.
Can they still practice? Practice what? Peanut butter jelly?
No coincidence. We're about to work out. And I'm not talking about this again.
Work
I've
out.
said it 5 times, and this is the last time I'll ever talk about it.
It's a lie.
And the system is upside down and corrupt, and it's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse. It's already gotten worse. Look at the steps, the laws that are being passed. I'm no child abuser. I never have been. The reason that they hit me with that is because they thought society would believe it, and then look at people. It's like, damn. Damn.
Oh.
You know,
well, no, I meant like Brooke says pretty people can't have babies anymore.
no, and also, I was thinking last night, I was like, I've told you guys that it's like, you're either on this side or that side. When you
This woman's a supermodel in disguise.
are in that system, that's the cop side. Just to be clear, DHHS, DSS, CPS, whatever you want to call it, the cops, that's the cop side. Do you get what I'm saying? That's the cop side. They're not fighting for you. And matter of fact, when they come to your face and get in your face and start asking questions, they are building a case to the cops. Like, and something that I was thinking last night was how they can lie. They can say whatever they want. It doesn't matter if there's any merit to it or not, any evidence of it or not. They can say whatever they want, and once it's docked on paperwork through the social worker, it becomes court record. They lie. They lie. Whatever that social worker says is what the court is going to claim. Do you get what I'm saying? And once again, these are people, sloppy ass fucking social workers. I don't know if you've seen a Department of Social Services lately. They're in shambles.
One day, Tiffany.
The Department of Alamance County, it's primarily black. So I didn't have a chance to start with. If you know, you know. So then there's that. It's just crazy how, you know, all these people out here like racism. Bitch, you don't know racism. Was your life torn apart? Your daughter's...
Tomorrow's your mom's birthday, too? We gotta wish her happy birthday. I gotta remember somehow.
Stolen, you charged with crimes.
Does she still watch the channel, or is she sick of Brooke? I don't understand. She's sick of Brooke. I'm pretty sick of Brooke.
Commit because some fat sloppy social worker had a bad taste in her mouth for you.
Did you hear Brooke tell the story about making her kid stand in the corner with their arms in the air like Survivor until they got tired? With her arm probably broken, by the way, because she's crazy. That's what I learned today.
That racism. To never be
She watches old streams?
able to find work again because someone marked you with lies.
Like my old streams?
That's racism. So
All the good ones get taken down.
don't talk to me about, racism. I didn't get convicted. I've already said that 5 times. I didn't get convicted of child abuse. See, that's what society doesn't understand.
No, you take an Alfred plea. So she was convicted until she can gather evidence to prove otherwise. This is her game. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
I never got convicted of child abuse. Huge
for Daisy. Oh my. I mean, there's a few streams where Daisy actually comes on the stream. Oh, and John Allgood too. Those are crazy times. Crazy days.
And a conviction, a guilty, and an Alfred. See, maybe we need to do a talk at 2 on the difference between guilty, not guilty, and an Alfred plea, because they're all different. All different. An Alfred plea says, I did not do this. I'm not pleading guilty to something I did not do.
But the state's going to convict me. Basically, you're saying, I don't want to be guilty, but I'll take it.
What I took from the day that it happened, from the day that they showed up. And
like that, no contest? It's like that kind of, right? But a more fancy no contest. Like, I'm not saying I did or didn't do it. I'm not saying anything. It's like, okay, so you did it. Like, you're just trying to make it sound better.
And started causing problems because I was white and pretty and successful at the time. From that day, I said, I didn't do this. Y'all are tripping. Y'all are smoking crack. Y'all got to be smoking crack. I've never even spanked
Because Brooke lives in delusion.
my child. I haven't popped her. I have never even popped her. Do you hear me? Never to. She was a great kid. Like, and here's the thing. There's no reason for any of that anyways. Like, I don't care what you think your child has done wrong. There is no excuse for hitting children.
Yeah, and you'd probably plead not guilty. I'd plead not guilty. I wouldn't take a plea bargain. I'd say, fuck you. I'm not guilty. I'm not pleading anything. I didn't do it. I'll figure out a way to prove I didn't do it.
I got beat my whole life. My first memory
Alfred plead my foot.
is literally getting picked up by the head on my head and slammed into the fucking kitchen counter. Y'all don't even know what abuse is. Half y'all ain't even gotten a whooping in your life. That's why you act like this. But I remember getting beat, and I knew when I had my daughter that I would never spank her, and I never had to. She knew that it was just me and her.
Fuck Matt is.
And she was a great kid. Like, she listened. She was responsible. Like, she was aware. She paid attention to what she was doing, even at 4 years old. Absolutely. Absolutely. She was speaking full fucking sentences before.
It's crazy, too, because, like, there's Facebook videos of her and the dad and the kid all, like, playing outside together. Like, there's video evidence of the dad being in the kid's life on a consistent basis. I don't know why. I didn't know she did that. I don't know why she's saying, like, I was a single mom. It was just me and my kid. That's bullshit. And she knows that there's fucking videos out there of it. I really don't get it, man. She thought no one would find the videos. She knows that Reddit is already, like, posting the videos and photos from that Facebook. What is the point of lying about this? I'm really confused right now.
Adults in society.
It's such a stupid thing to even, all it does is show that she's a fucking liar. It doesn't make her any better that she was a single mom. Like, all it does, I guess, is show that Matt's also an idiot too because he let this shit happen.
Absolutely. She was a lot calmer than me. She was a little bit more shy, a little bit more reserved, but very
I don't know why it
obedient,
makes me so
and
mad.
sweet child. Like, she was
She's so blatant about it.
never the type to be destructive and super messy. Like, I don't know what it is. She come out the womb just being an angel, like perfect. She really was. And it's crazy because she's never had
See, I thought it was the father, but maybe it wasn't. He's still around like all the time. They live together.
any behavioral issues ever. But in court papers from that fucking racist social worker, Gabrielle Ware, it says things like, oh, she's exhibiting behavioral problems.
Can I show you the dad? I mean, yeah. Maybe I'll reach out to the dad. Hey, dad. One of Brooke's kids. Brooke's insane. You want to come on stream? And then we'd have like permission to show his likeness. That might work better in the long run than just like slapping his face out there.
Bitch, you just stole her from her mother. What do you think she's gonna do? Y'all, it's just crazy to look back, and I've been reading through some of this stuff. Like 4 weeks ago, I was reading it, and it's just crazy to see the series of events that led up to her behavioral issues, and I have no doubt that now she's gonna have a lot more issues in the future because of this. And it just sucks. You know, to see your perfectly healthy child who is stable, functioning, happy.
I just want to be like, you don't exist, Matt. Did you know you don't exist? Brooke just wrote you out of existence one day.
Traveling the world. Like, we used to go everywhere, you guys. Like, it sucks to see that and have racism step in. Racism write fake fucking paperwork for a court. Racism take over that entire case.
Racism.
There was no protecting the child. It was destroy Brooke. People are not understanding.
It's all about Brooke all the time. It wasn't about saving the kid. The daughter's arm wasn't broken. It was just get Brooke.
This was not, oh, we have to make sure what's in the best interest of the child. No, there was none of that. This was not a mission to help or
Heather Gillespie says the same shit.
Or protect my child. This was a mission to destroy me and my spirit.
Man, Feral Friday's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be off the hook because there was like well, that Dylan side shit was happening too, and then that guy posted a comment about Xavier basically trying to convince someone, like a family friend, to let him use them for X. Which is pretty fucking crazy. There's a lot. There's a lot to unpack. Heather deleted some streams too, but we got them. She's losing her mind, I swear to God.
And it'll never work. I don't care if y'all want to put me in prison for shit that I didn't do for the rest of my life. I'm still going to be sitting here telling you that you're a bitch. Because you are. You're evil. You're evil, Gabriella Ware. You're evil. And don't worry, I've been watching you. I watch. I pay attention, girl. This ain't over. I don't care if it takes me 50 years. You're asking me. We're going to be in court one day. Yeah. Yep. And everybody else I said that I was going to sue. Don't worry. This is just a timeout, baby. I'm just getting, you know, got to think. Got to plan out better so I don't go to jail for more crimes that I didn't commit.
Can't wait. Brooke's going to be 60 one day. I'm going to get like a fucking letter in the mail saying I got to go to court. Brooke is suing me and a whole bunch of other people. Oh no. It'd be a nice get together, like a little reunion. What are you guys up to? I haven't thought about Brooke in years. She's suing us.
Like,
get to meet the great Gabriella Ware.
Really devastating. And here's the thing.
And Brandon.
What if I wasn't me? What if I wasn't me?
What do you mean, what if you weren't you? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
Think about all the women that are nothing like me. Too scared to say something.
Oh.
They just take it, and they never see their kids again. It's not okay.
I'm pretty sure she, like, I don't know what it's called, but relinquished, like, wrote her kids off. She didn't pay child support. She didn't get to talk to them. She didn't want to talk to them or see them. I think if she cared about them, she would be trying to make an attempt to be in their lives. She's not.
And I just saw a woman get prosecuted
It's called termination of rights.
on Thursday for crimes she didn't even commit. go to prison for child abuse for something she didn't commit. Yeah, if you ain't got haters, you ain't popping, bitch.
I think that says a lot about a person's character too. That they're more concerned about like social media and haters and shit than your fucking kids, bro.
Oh look, it's my stalkers. Oh my god.
It's really easy to get on live stream and say all that shit too. It's a whole other thing to like actually go and fight for your kid. So I think we get a lot of talk from Brooke, not a lot of action.
Hello, hello. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm about to go work out. I don't know what I want to wear. It's kind of like Nike weather. You know what I mean? Like long pants and like, I just want to be clear. I have never spanked a child. I've never popped a child. And I don't even think I even yelled at my daughter. Because, and this is why I talk about early childhood development so much, because I see how y'all treat y'all's children and I just don't understand. It's disheartening. It infuriates me. It's not fair.
Screams about the retinol.
The world is a fucked up and scary place. I mean, it really pisses me off. So, all I'm trying to do now is...
So those were the days, man. Things were just simpler back then. I don't even know why they were simpler. It just felt simpler. YouTube was probably cooler back then a bit. A bit more cooler? Probably.
Harvest and funnel that anger into...
I feel like it wasn't that long ago. I felt like I could do anything. And now I wake up every day and think, fuck, man. What do we gotta, like, sidestep today?
Making positive changes. I don't know how yet. Do I need to go back to school for social work and show them how it's fucking done? Maybe. Maybe. Because I know that the social workers that we have on the home front now are highly undereducated. They need training in fucking just ethics. Seriously. People are not being raised properly. What do you think they do when they go get a job? They don't do their job properly because they don't have any fucking morals and values. They don't know the right between they don't know the difference between right and wrong anymore. This is why society is crumbling. We have taken God out of our schools. We have taken God out of churches. We have taken God away from everywhere. Look at fucking Elevation Church. That's not about God. That's a fucking concert.
I don't need the state or the church. I just need YouTube.
It's a concert. That is not hearing the Lord's word. Okay? Do you see what I'm saying? It's no coincidence that we have people in social work, people in the police department that are lacking ethics. It has to do with how people are raised. And I don't know, something has to change. I know going further, one of my long-term goals is to get this Alfred plea taken off of my record because I didn't...
You want your kids back? You just want that off your record, huh?
Do this. And I'm sick of it, like, holding me back from a job. I've had 22 job no's this week over it, so...
Not because of the stabbing. Because of the child abuse thing.
You know, what do you do? What do you do? When you keep answering email after email and they're like, no, we can't hire you, sorry. And I'm talking about Wendy's, McDonald's, you name it. I've applied to it. Name it. Drop a name. I bet I've already fucking applied. 6,000 job applications in 13 months. This is what they wanted. At some point, you would think people would say, hey, wait a minute. Maybe they were trying to prevent her from ever working again. Maybe they were trying to just destroy her because this is a bit much.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
For an Alfred plea. A lot for an Alfred plea. They don't give Alfred pleas to guilty people. That's the, and I wish I would have.
They do.
Knew that at the time, but my court-appointed attorney didn't tell me that. I wanted to...
Wait, if you didn't know that at the time, why did you take it? Did you think you were guilty then? That doesn't even make sense, Brooke.
Fight it. I was ready to go to trial. He didn't want to work. And the state knew that if he did work, that I would win my case, so they gave me an Alford plea. Bucks. It'll be the biggest regret of my life, and that's why I will never plead guilty, or, you know, I didn't plead guilty, but I'll never take another plea bargain for something I didn't do. I'll fight it tooth and nail, and I would rather go to prison for...
They do to save victims. So so her daughter wouldn't have to testify in court, right? Is that what I'm guessing? What their intent is?
Something I didn't do, than say that I did something out of stress, you know? Oh,
Yeah, to believe your count innocent. She did.
And I hope that this sweater is not too much. Actually, I don't know if I want to wear those because they get on my nerves. If you have to retract your message, you're the exact type of bitch that I'm talking about.
Remember when I was like, I wonder when she's gonna start blocking people who retract their messages? This is the day. November 3rd, 2024. You can't retract your message in Brooke's chat anymore.
Why y'all hiding messages? You know that's the definition of a pussy, when you can't say something to someone.
Most of the time it's like a grammar error, or they just spelled a word wrong, and they like, at least this chat, they don't want me highlighting spelling errors and stuff. I do anyways. I'm sorry. I would make spelling errors too. I'm not trying to like dog on him. It's probably because I think you have a good point, and I don't really care about the spelling error. I'm not trying to like shame you for making a spelling error. But that's in my experience, that's usually what it is. But Brooke is a strange duck.
Somebody's face, and you got to run and retract what you said. Where I'm from, we call them bitches. That's what girls do, not, you know, that and bitches. Imagine being scared to like say fucking, and actually Blop, I do anywhere from 20 to 30 applications a day. So it's...
If they're retracting every single message, that's a little sus. That's when I'll block you, just for being weird. But I'm evil.
Probably more than 6,000 jobs that I've applied to. Now, in-person interviews, I've had over 600.
Wow.
So, yeah, I just love that people are not even out here in the job market telling me, like, oh, go here, go there. Like, bitch, I've been everywhere. Lowe's, Trader Joe's, you fucking name it. Waffle House, Bed Bath & Beyond, Target, you name it. And when I say these names, I didn't just apply to one. Walmart, I've applied to over 30. Food Line, I've applied to over 30. Lowe's, I've applied to over 20. Walmart, I've applied to over 30. Who else? Gyms, Gold Gym. You would think, because I'm a fitness junkie, that they would want to hire me at the gym. No.
Why would she apply? If like they didn't hire you in one place because of your record, why would you apply to the same place at a different location? Isn't that just wasting your time? Stupid.
No. This is what I'm saying though. This was about destroying me for life. This was about ensuring that I could never work again, that they would hire me. And just so coincides.
Not all the other charges she has and her drug use and all that crap. It was specifically her daughter, and now no one will hire her.
With everybody hating white people now and nobody wanting to hire white people, if you know, you know.
Why can't she work at a factory? There's no kids in a fucking factory. Go work in a factory.
I've applied to over 12 Waffle Houses. Waffle House was just like Walmart and Planet Fitness. They sent me an email telling me to stop applying. We are never going to hire you. All right, let's go view. So once again, I've never hit a child. I've never even popped a child. And you know, it's crazy because my grandma used to whoop my ass on the church bus. What? That's perfectly fine, but God forbid if you want to send your kid to the corner to lift their arms up till they get heavy. When their arms get heavy, that's when they can walk away. Literally, a minute, not even. She used to make it maybe 30, 40 seconds. That's abuse nowadays. Send your kid to go face the wall and hold their hands above their heads. No, that's military training. Shows discipline. You ain't got to hit them. You ain't got to scream at them, which causes psychological damage. It gets them involved in moving their bodies. It gives them time to look at the wall and think about what they've done. Maybe I need to talk about my
I learned it from you.
parental style.
You guys remember that commercial? It was a commercial to not smoke weed.
Because I think that it's smart to get your kids physically active in their discipline.
And the dad comes in. He's like, "What is this? Where'd you get this? Who taught you this?" And then the kid looks up at him. He's like, "I learned it from you." And then it's like, kids will do drugs if you do drugs. You both of you guys shouldn't do drugs. Message from the government. I think that was the point of it.
Does that make any sense? Discipline doesn't have to be screaming, popping, punching. Like, that's not discipline, that's abuse. And I've always knew that because that's how I grew up. But, you know, trying to tell this to a racist social worker that weighs 300 fucking pounds and smells like fish. Ugh. Like, how do y'all not smell?
And then in my version, Michael Jordan Kool-Aid fucking mans his way through the wall and says, "Don't do drugs. Stop it. Go get help. Eat McDonald's."
Y'all selves. I be going in some public restrooms. Y'all, if I can smell you from 3 stalls down, how do you not smell yourself? I gotta pee.
I'm hungry. Maybe this is where we'll cap it for today. That's me capping it. It's cap. I don't know why the background's doing that. I don't think it likes this shirt. The shirt kind of looks too much like the wall, I guess. It's real purple. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing in this world. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 11. Yeah, I should probably go. Oh, fuck, we gotta get up early. In 10 hours, I gotta be up. Well, I have to be up at the court time. Like, we're never gonna know what happens right at the court time, but I should be live like within an hour of it starting. So we have around, I guess, 10:30 at the latest. Say 10 or 10:30. I'll try to be live for. And then there was some other like greatest hits that we didn't see. We didn't watch Dave. We didn't watch. There was one that I can't remember at the top of my head, but someone put it in the comments. So we can like continue the greatest hits. I gotta try to tread lightly with it. It didn't like the other greatest hits. YouTube is mad. And then I don't know. We'll find out what happens tomorrow. Hopefully something fucking happens. Is there anything else? No, we gotta catch up on Mark soon. I don't know when that'll be. Soon. I might do like a Rev and Shani recap of everything that's been going on because it's a lot and it's interesting to me. I don't know if that'll do well or not though. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I should probably sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Toodle-oodles for now. We got court tomorrow. Wow.